A lot of cooking to do today, and just kind of chilling out because the weather's kind of really sucks today. So I'm debating whether to go. I got $100. Burning a hole in my pocket. It looks like a bat flying. Ben Franklin is a bat, right? Oh, welcome in everybody. We're gonna have a fun night tonight. Let me count my shekels here right now, and see what I got. I'm not sure if we're gonna be driving or not tonight. I'm not quite sure. The weather sucks. It's raining. It's not too cold, but it's just really sucky weather. Okay, we got some money there. Let's get some more money here. Oh, good. We got 2 5 spots. All right. Couple of Abe Lincolns there. A few Washingtons. Oh, man. Isn't that amazing that that's like the second time that a plane went down into the Potomac River, right? Remember Lenny Skutnik back in like when Reagan was in office in 1981? This flight attendant was like drowning in the. She was like drowning. It was like all the ice floes. It was really bitter cold. I think it was just like soon after that Reagan got inaugurated, right? And this plane crashed into the Potomac River, right? And it was shocking to see it on TV, and they had like a close up, the cameras in there, and it's got this flight attendant, and she's like, it's ice on the water, right? It's like freezing water. And this guy named Lenny Skutnik, and just, right, I mean, this guy just jumped. Hey, Dory Lynn, how you doing? Hey, yeah, how you doing? This guy just jumps off the bridge, right, and he rescues this flight attendant. I remember the helicopter pulling him up with pulling up the flight attendant out of the river. Anybody remember that? Isn't that strange? My memory, that was like 46 years ago that happened. Right. I don't know what the date of that crash was. What's up, Tom Burgess? The Burgess Battery Company legacy is unleashed. Is that a good thing, or what is that? Let's get this. We don't do top filtered stuff here. We just do all. Christia, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, all messages. There we go. So I don't know if you guys remember that. I have an excellent memory, and I remember that like it was yesterday. And I thought to myself, man, sure as hell looks cold out in that water. And then what? We got 40 some years later, another damn plane goes down into the Potomac. Where in the hell is my wallet? What did I do with my wallet? Oh, there it is. It's camouflaged on it. So welcome in everybody. We have to make bread tonight. We have to make spicy beef noodle soup, and we're going to have Maryland style crab cakes for dinner. I have the last 2 crabs that I picked there. We're going to go ahead and enjoy those bad boys in crab cakes tonight. So I think we got everything that we need. What the hell is this? Delta Care. What is that, for my rotten teeth? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I got so much junk in my wallet. Hey, how's it going? No, I don't know who Charles Burgess is. What's up, Josh? How you doing, Alan? Good to see you. So it's going to be a busy night tonight. I don't know why I have all this junk in here. Well, part of it is the tax exempt status for the church in Vegas when I buy stuff for them down there. Once in a while, you got to go with Scully, the one that landed safely. That was in the Hudson River up in New York, But this was back in like 1981 when Reagan first took office and the Potomac River was iced over. And this plane went plunging into the Potomac River, right? I don't know how many people died, but there was a guy, because Ronald Reagan, I remember yeah, thank you, Alan. I remember him at his State of the Union, his very first State of the Union address, pointing up to the gallery and having everybody give a big cheer for Lenny Skutnik, the guy that jumped into the Potomac and helped save the life of that flight attendant. What's going on? What's going on, Joni? How's everything down in Hillbilly Land with Mitch McConnell? God darn, man. Come on, Joni, do better down there, right? This guy's like, oh, man. I mean, I liked Mitch over the years, but man, they're just like wheeling a corpse. It's like Weekend at Bernie's down in the United States Senate now with some of these rascals down here. So good to see everybody. I got some fresh coffee on. I don't know whether we're going to go get gas or not. I feel like oil prices could be held hostage with all this crap that's going on right now, right? And that's the last thing I need is all that to pay higher prices for fuel when we're supposed to be drill, baby, drill, or so the theory goes, right? Let me know the very first time that drill bit makes contact with soil in California, right? I mean, I'm not talking about down south in Bakersfield and Lost Hills and Wacko down there where they already have the oil fields. But let me know, man. I think I'll make you a bet. It won't be in the next couple of years unless this great nation is at war. Let's see, am I on all messages? I think I am here. There we go. We got good old Nightbot on here. Okay, let me fix this thing. There we go. All messages. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, it's really cozy in here. We got the fake fireplace going. I'm gonna fix myself a cup of coffee. I finally saw the door to the Shine Shack is open, so I reckon Bird is afoot. I've got a lot of mail of his. But hope you guys enjoyed the crabbing video, nailing some big fat boys. The weather's just been too lousy to think about going out. So I haven't gone out. Air Florida 90, that was it, Gray, the 14th Street Bridge. Remember that? Give me a date on that, Gray. Tell me I remember. Tell me my memory's good. Yeah, it was a terrible winter snowstorm. The plane broke the ice. And I remember this flight attendant going up on the boom to the helicopter, right? Because Lenny Skutnik jumped out there and rescued. And I wonder how many people know that same thing happened back in the 14th Street Bridge. Yeah, that was terrible. So that was all in the snowstorm. I just remember when Reagan's inauguration came and through that winter of 81, it was really January of 1981, I believe. Yeah. And I remember, thank you, Alan Gentry, $10 from my pal out there in the great, beautiful Central Valley city of Oakdale. Thank you, Alan. I know Alan's keeping an eye on all the hijinks going on in the world right now. Thank you, Alan. Very, very appreciated. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's thumbs up. Alan there. Let's hit those thumbs up for that kindness. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that guy's name was Lenny Skutnik. Right. I remember. Let's see. I remember the whole thing. That was really it was, Alan. But the beauty was, and I remember Reagan at his State of the Union address pointing up at the gallery, and there's a real American hero. You know, when Flight XXX went into the Potomac River, he risked his life, swam in, and helped rescue Hey, Leah, how you doing? Helped rescue at least one person, but man, it was cold. I remember those people shivering on the banks of the Potomac. Hey, man, that's a very dangerous Baltimore Washington Airport, Reagan International Airport. They're extremely overtaxed airports, and it's very dangerous when you have that degree of traffic coming into these Class B airspaces. Man, you better have your wits about you. So I don't know what this helicopter was doing. But you know, a plane is much larger than a helicopter, so it's impossible to you know, pull up enough to do that, because they have something. Uh, they have AW air ACW air collision warning system that automatically detects if you're on a path for collision. It'll tell you exactly what to do. Pull up 5 degrees. Pull up. Right. Yeah, the helicopter's fault. It was the helicopter's fault, which is unusual because these were Black Hawk trained pilots. But I don't know, man. There's so much. Would you say there's so much cloak and dagger stuff going on these days? So you saw a movie. I remember they never did recover anything on that plane that went down in the Everglades down there. That thing just went down probably 120 feet, and just all that ooze just covered it up again. I remember that. I remember that. But you look up Lenny Skutnik, right? And I just remember that like it was yesterday when Reagan was doing his State of the Union and looking up into that gallery up there. And that was it. Yeah, early warnings. He quits working after 1,000 feet, so that's why they collided. One of those. Oh, really? I don't know. I thought that's the time you need it most below 1,000 feet, when traffic is getting compressed into a Class B airspace. You have Class A, Class B, Class C, Class D. Ask me how I know, because I have my FAA license, so I know. I had to go through all of that training and everything. All that airspace is controlled anyway, right? Around Washington, D.C. and down there and all that. So, well, let's see here. The documentary showed, actually, it was wild when that guy, he jumped into the Potomac. That was Lenny Skutnik. Yeah, I can't believe. Hey, Patty, what's going on? I got a lot of cooking to do tonight, Patty. A lot of cooking and baking. How you doing, honey? Hey, Max. Like I said, I remember that like it was yesterday. Right, I'll never forget that helicopter hovering over the Potomac, and that flight attendant going up and being plucked out of the. Yeah, so I don't think anybody remembers that, right? And here we are. What, 20? I don't know, 30, 43 years later. Back with the same, back in the Potomac again. Yes, that's what happened. And both were under 1,000 feet, so the early warning system didn't work. Seems to me that's the time you most need the warning system, when you're becoming compressed into Class B airspace. You have to think of airspace as upside down wedding cake. It's very tight at the bottom. Like, you're not allowed to put a drone in there, and then it widens out. You get like up to 1,000 feet, and it widens out to the next band that you're allowed to fly through. Then the next band up there, it's like an upside down wedding cake, right? Uh, Plane took off with the weather so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, yeah, that's cool, Leah, that you saw the movie about that. Yeah, I lived through that history of watching that on TV, and it was just a very tough time, because we were in the grips of a very tough, sharp, severe recession at that particular time. Until they passed the Economic Recovery Act of 1981 with accelerated depreciation and all kinds of other goodies. But that was the beginning of the end of high interest rates right there. They started trending down for the next 40 years or so. Let's see. Thing keeps defaulting to top messages. You remember that, Margie? Do you remember that? Right? I mean, that was pretty wild. And I don't know how many people died on that one, but we had gone a lot of years without a crash. I'm not sure if I consider, the crash in Philadelphia was a small aircraft, right? It wasn't a commercial jet. So I say those small aircraft go down all the time in the United States, right? Private pilot error, guy is taking his family up, he's had a few drinks, right? The FAA says you're supposed to have 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle, right? You're not supposed to drink anything 8 hours before. Um, right? It's a lot to keep traffic. It's a lot to keep track of. You look at New York, you look down the whole eastern corridor from Boston down to New York, Newark, Baltimore, Washington. It's just jammed with air traffic coming from Europe, heading down to the Caribbean, South American, and all that stuff. LA's and San Francisco or Portland and Seattle were big time too over here, but I don't think that they have the volume uh, that they do in on the East Coast for sure. I know they don't, right? But so I have some dough that's rising for its second rise. What's up, Travis? Yeah, yeah. We had to walk out. Unfortunately, I lived and then walked across, and my boyfriend picked me up. Wow. What's up, Travis? Is waving that Canadian flag. There you go, brother. Right. Canada's revenge, right? Their theme songs that we're not gonna take it. We're not. Yeah, that was back in the day, Gray. The hell was the bridge over the Potomac? That Wilson Bridge or whatever. It was terrible. Remember how bad the traffic was trying to get down to visit my girlfriend down in Crystal City, Arlington, Springfield, that area about down there. Right. I think it was the Wilson Street Wilson Bridge or something, or I don't know what the hell it was. But you talk about bad traffic. Yeah, that was back in the day. Yeah, I'm just tired. I shouldn't be tired, but you can't walk, you can't do anything right now because the uh, we're in kind of a funky weather situation now. So just have to hang loose here. So I need to make some spicy beef soup, Chinese style. I need to make some. I got some bread rising, and we're gonna have some Maryland style crab cakes tonight. So you want to stay tuned for that. I don't know what's wrong with the printer here. I wanted to print out my recipe and I couldn't, so we're gonna have to go lean over the. Yeah, it's gonna be there's a lot going on tonight, Dorlin. I'm trying to get a little bit ahead for the week because I have a lot of plans this week. Because in a couple weeks I'm going to be down in L.A. and then in Vegas. Is the drawbridge joining? Yeah, Woodrow Wilson Bridge is the drawbridge joining Virginia and Maryland. Yeah, man, that used to be bad. Oh man, the traffic on that thing was just murder, dude. I mean, that thing could be backed up for miles on that thing on a Friday afternoon in a nice, sweaty, hot July day. And, Traffic Copter 5. Yeah, we got a breakdown on the Woodrow Wilson ride. It's down to one lane. And I thought, I ain't getting any tonight, By the time what's up, Tom? 7 1 amps. I don't know if it fires for you, and now it flies for American Airlines. It's been doubled in size now. Still, I mean that's a lot of traffic. I mean the Baltimore Washington Expressway, 295 there. That's kind of a drag. Right. They called that the death road. There was a death a mile on that thing. even back in the 70s and stuff, people would speed on that thing like there was no tomorrow. Right? It's just crazy. But yeah, today, it was tariffs today, and this is going to kick off a wild 2025. I kind of thought it was coming. But it's kind of one of those things. Does Chinese people eat rice with everything? Didn't you spend some? I lived there for 5 years, Nick B. I speak Chinese. Okay, there's nothing about. I've been all over China. Western, southwestern, northeastern, southeastern, and the answer to that is no. There's places like provincial parts of China where noodles would be the preferred accompaniment. That would be up in Beijing. Places that typically can't grow rice would be the places where you would have more noodles. And there's a dish called the Beijing hot noodles. Man, this thing is like, your face will look like this when you're done with it. I mean, you'll enjoy it, but it'll be like a little slice of hell. But down in, you get more southern, and then you have a lot more rice with the meals because it's more rice. It's more semi-tropical and rice growing areas down there. So that's the answer to that. But the greatest cuisine that I really enjoyed over there, I never really got bored of Chinese food, because after 5,000 years, there's so many different variations of stuff, and I mean, you go to one of those monks Buddhist monastery or something like that down there, and they don't eat meat, but they take tofu, and that stuff tastes exactly like meat, right? Like chicken or duck. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know what this thing when I'm on vertical, which YouTube's telling me to do, then they're always, I don't know what's going on with the postings on it, but man, wow, I'd like had the greatest, they give you some kind of bok choy soup, and then they do so many things with tofu that you would think you're really eating duck or chicken. Pork or something like that, so it's pretty amazing. I mean, the cuisine is as varied as the cuisine is in America, right? Very very tasty. And the amazing thing is, when I was there wasn't a lot of refrigeration at that time, but they had perfect ways of preserving food, right? If my mother-in-law would make soup or some kind of dish or something, like, I don't know, like a vegetable and beef soup, she would, when everybody was done eating and there was half a pot left, she would put that thing on high until that bubbled away, and then tightly close the top of that with the lid, and it would be fine, the next day, even though tropical heat and all that, it was fine. Right. Any comments on the latest tariffs? Do you think more are coming? Magda, I have a video coming tomorrow. If history is any guide, honey, it's going to be rounds of competing tariffs now. Because let's look at it this way, Magda. If I put a 25% tariff on you, and you turn around and put a 25% tariff on me, what did we really gain? We just taxed our own nations. We just imposed a 25% increase in taxes, 25% tax on our people. And who do you think proportionally bears the most pain from that type of thing? It ain't the high rollers, right? It's not it's not a progressive tax. It's a regressive tax. It's against those that can least afford it. What's going on, Eddie? How you doing? What is going on? Right, so that's the real, I tell you, Magda, that's the real agenda behind it. Is you can't raise taxes straightforwardly, right? Or you can't get elected. But this thought is, well, we have, $2 trillion of imports. We just slap a 20% tax on that. And man, our treasury would be overflowing with money. Well, it always sounds good in theory, doesn't it, right? It always sounds good in theory. But does it actually work out? Well, one thing that should delight you, Magda, and of course, I'm an independent. I don't have a dog in the fight. You're staunchly, I don't want to say you're anarchist, but you're pretty much radical left. And tariffs cost Republican seats when it came to congressional elections and all that stuff. Could Canada reconsider and back down? We have something very critical at play here, Dory, and that is ego, right? You have a citizenry behind you. This is like a gift for Canada, right? Because they've been kicked in the head by their own citizens for years because of all the immigration's pain and all the BS going on of housing costs going up like crazy and food prices because of the sudden deluge of immigrants into the country. Trudeau stepping out of office, and now what happens? Right, this comes along, and it's a rallying point for the Canadian people. Plus, what is the new prime minister? What are the people running to be prime minister going to do? Right, right. What are the people doing being prime minister? Want to be prime minister? They're going to be out there like. I'm a tough guy. I can know when it's talking about Section 301 tariff. I don't know, Saint. You got me on that one, buddy. How you doing? But I'm saying the problem with tariffs is they never end up being a one-way street. Okay? For every reaction, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And the way you turn, it's the way I told you, Magda, here. When you start to hit people in the pocketbook, then you start to change the political thinking of the nation. That's the risk of tariffs, right? Right. Hey, Naomi, how you doing, babe? What's going on? What is going on, honey? We got a lot of cooking to do tonight. All right, so that's my thinking on tariffs is you start to get egos involved, and I'm not backing down. Right, you back down. Ultimately, of course, they'll come off, but what will the damage be when all is said and done? I don't know. Like I said, we don't have a lot of industries we're protecting anymore. It's not like the 1880s, 90s, 1870s, post-Civil War when things were booming and, the Gilded Age was underway, right? And the Republicans are like, ooh, let's keep this going for a long time. Let's put up tariff walls now to keep cheap goods in. And that ultimately came back and, bit them on the hiney. I'm chilling and willing now. I did my favor and helped her out. Well, that's good. You're living there, right? That's a good girl, right? Good daughter. Good for you. I got a lot of cooking and baking to do tonight, so I'm just chilling out. I'm gonna chat an hour, get a cup of coffee, and then I've kind of did become the fish. Wonder what I look like. I don't know. Hey, CSM. It's loony talk. I don't know. It's loony. You're not going to see the cats today. It's raining. They're under cover. You won't. I haven't seen a cat all day. I'd be so nervous to dust your house. Why would that be, honey? Oh, you mean because of all this stuff behind me? This stuff is really well built, though, Nanny. Right? These vintage audio units don't have to, they don't have to be dusted off or anything. Right? Yeah, look behind you. Touche, I got you. I don't think I've ever dusted anything up on that wall. To tell you the honest goodness truth, because they're all encased in cases or metal and wood cases, and there's very few of them that aren't covered in some way, shape, or form, right? I don't even think I've ever dusted here at the Rancho. Right. Just get a Swifter. Is that the one that the stuff sticks to it? I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I wonder who the duster was. I don't think Jen ever dusted. Right? Do you dust, Orlin? I don't know. I mean, right? I like that thick protective film on everything. It's like people can't believe I've never washed the van, right? And look at how good it looks. You leave a thin coat of grime and dirt on it, it preserves the finish, right? That baby looks showroom new. Showroom new. That's shine. Right. You could dust, huh? Do you dust though? Stuff sticks. Where's your mind at? I don't know, Naomi. It's been a long weekend, honey. On my mailboxes, I'm trying to answer people through the mail. I was in charge of dusting the Fisher when I was a kid. Here we go. I've been trying to answer emails and work on. People are just beside themselves with all their, with all this stuff going on. But you don't get salt there in Santa Rosa. You mean like Morton salt? When it rains, it pours? Or kosher salt? Himalayan pink salt? Oh no, we never. I've been in California since '98, and here in Santa Rosa area, in Petaluma, I've seen snow twice. Back in '98 to '99, that winter, there was a light dusting in Petaluma, and that was gone. But in about 20 minutes, it was melted. And then in March of 2022. It was brutal. We had this cold wave come through, and it just kept being reinforced day after day after day, and it was miserable. And I have it on video, a YouTube short, where for about 5 minutes it changed from sleet to snow for about a 5 minute period. Right? If part of me wants to bring in a crew, right? I've been using all my chat room truck talk because I'm looking for a different truck. This is not easy. Oh, wow. Remind me what you have now, Dorlin. What year, what model, what mileage? do, sugar pie, honey, but ooh, you don't want to know, ooh. I can't help myself. It's you and nobody else. Boo, 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 boo. So there's a lot of moving parts on the board right now. It's even difficult for me to keep up with all the crap that's going on out here. So Dorlin said, could Canada just not put tariffs on? I just don't see that as politically feasible. Right. It's a time for people to stand up and be and beat the chest and for the maple leaf, right? I mean, that's the reality of it. 1991 GMC, okay, it's got a few miles on it. Yeah, it's got a few miles on it. You done good on that. It's old and the AC didn't come on today. Oh man, Dorlin. I'll give you the van, right? Riding around Las Vegas, 123 degree ground temperature, right? Up to 130, and I'm humping around in the van, driving to and from. Oh man, right? That was a barn burner. Starter's going on a trans slow to get into gear by a minute. Wow, a minute or two, huh? You could throw some Lucas transmission treatment into that baby. I'll just buy juice from Majesto. What does that mean? How are the markets going to react to tariffs and money? Good to see you, Sultan. I don't think it's if fundamentally speaking, I don't think it's a positive for world economies, right? Because it introduces an element of unpredictability, an element of chaos, and it just looks like there's a lot of loose cannons flying around the deck right now. And quite honestly, it's a little frightening to see. Right? How you doing, Jen? I think it was cold, but no. Okay. Crystal makes orange juice, milk, and chocolate milk. Yeah, so does we have Clover Stornetta here. Sultan, so people don't like that. You wonder why gold has been going up. It's almost $3,000 an ounce. I mean, people know, we're in the end game here now. Be the good go get building supplies kind of truck. Yeah, I don't do too much dairy. I don't do ice cream. I got some half and half to do some clam chowder. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. It is appreciated. To me, milk is milk, right? Bobby would tell you Bobby was a professional milkman for 38 years, and he would tell you milk is milk. We were finally going to buy a new carpet. We won't now. How you doing, Happy Face? I don't think, I don't know what to tell you, Kaylee. I mean, there's a lot of high profile posturing going on right now, right? Right. And, you'll enjoy, or you might not enjoy it, but you'll get a lot out of tomorrow's video. When it comes to the reality of what's really going on here, how many times Bobby was called daddy? I don't know. Good, Happy Face. How's everything in Alaska? Cold, I bet. I said the way you see the air come out of the balloon here, and I'm an independent. I don't have a dog in the fight. I didn't vote for either of these birds in the election, but I'll tell you, you start hitting people in the pocketbook, and that's when people don't like. Oh, Bobby did all right, Bobby did all right. Bobby was a good family man. Right, but now Crystal could make good ice cream, right? That's something where you can put a little bit of expertise into the product. Bobby used to deliver the heavy cream to C's Candies, the real high milk fat stuff that they use to make the candy. Yeah, Bobby's around. He's recovering from some surgery, Naomi. So I've given him a little bit of space. He said he's doing well. Alaska been cold. Breaking the Canadian to 22 low because of the 25% tariff. Hey, William, how you doing? Yeah, well, the Canadian dollar will start to adjust, and if it becomes cheaper, it'll just automatically make Canadian products cheaper to import. Right. It'll be more expensive to import stuff, but right. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to see a lot of shit you haven't seen in a long time. I mean, this is like 1929, 1930 all over again, right? Do 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 do. But this has nothing to do with trade. All right, it's got nothing to do with trade. If we had shit that people want to buy in the same quantities of the stuff we want to buy from them, right? We would have even trade, right? Right, but we don't. Right. Thank you, Ronnie. This is not about free trade. Right. Watch tomorrow. You'll have your eyes wide. Well, this is wide open, Alan. You can let her rip. You'll have your eyes open to what's really going on. All right. All right. So lay into it. I get a lot of people stop by. They want to talk about it. It's 19 degrees here now. down to -1. I mean, these are times that you'll remember in a few years. Chile is going to rake in the money because avocados are grown and shipped to us. Are they good? Are they tasty? Chile produces a lot of grapes. Peru, blueberries, chilies. Right. Just think, Naomi, you can get out there and you're in the heartland of agriculture. You could make good money out there working in the fields, right? Get that big wide brim hat on and get out there, right? Get to picking. That almond spraying season is coming. Pruning, get all that stuff straightened out over there. It's a good time to make your fortune. Do 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 do. Make your fortune. Make the world go away. Ooh. La dee 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 doo. Rosie, you're right. There is time we're going to remember. You're going to remember these times. You're definitely going to remember these times, right? Now, I just express opinions on here. That's it. Like Ronnie says, it's, with the standard disclaimer because we're respectful of people. And you could have some people come in and think tariffs are going to be great, right? And they're going to rebuild our sunglasses industry and our shirts and pants and drawers and everything and our lingerie produced in America and all that stuff. Right. All you need is a couple million child laborers in there to do that. We'll be back in the Gilded Age again, right? It's time for you kids to go to work, right? I wish I owned some land. I wish I owned some land to make my own vegetables and fruit and have chicken. I got the land. But what's up, Watermelon Bros? I got the land, but I'm a little past my planting prime now. Oh, you could plant. You see, like Anne of Green Gables, the old man's out there, right? Plant working. Right. Oh, thank you, happy face. Right? You could be out there till you fall over, right? You get that shovel and double dig for those trenches you wanted to put in. I have a huge piece of land in the back, right? You want to put in corn, tomatoes, and onions. Back there, you better commence to get to it, right? It's the season. Yeah. Stream being, that's what I really like about you. Everyone is, we have differences of opinion, but everybody gets along. Sometimes, it gets a little heated. But we don't call people names and stuff. We respect people, right? We see how it all turns out in the end. Do you grow? Do you grow what? Yeah, more rent. I need to hire Dory Lynn as the manager of the Rancho, right? She'd be like Barbara Stanwyck with ruling with an iron fist, right? The Big Valley. I don't know what kind yours is. I hope to get to Alaska sometime. If I don't get beaten on the highway through Canada. How you doing, Angus Kisses? Right. Can you grow your own pot in California? You can. Right. I grew watermelon a few years ago. Watermelon Bros 29. What do you grow? You could put a giant garden, but the thing of harvest, what hire Blackbird, right? Time for another urban harvest. Yeah, that's it. You see Dory Lynn laying down the law out there. Open up, you deadbeat. Where's my beautiful shot glass? There it is. Open up. I grow scorpion peppers. It's probably like some off the hook Scoville heat units of peppers. I don't know. You know, Watermelon, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, right? Because you're probably a really cool person. To me, heat is heat, right? It's like cayenne pepper versus like a Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper. You know, dude, beyond a certain point, it's like, okay, if I'm making pepper spray, all right, I want all that crap to go in your, full disclosure, I've been pepper sprayed live streaming, right? And it ain't fun, but I'm just saying to eat that stuff, two spoonfuls, and it's your taste buds are blown out, right? So I don't know why. I don't know why people had gone so much for hot, 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 just crazy, crazy hot. Uh, Crazy hot. Uh, Rosie, you showed up in my dreams again. You were on. You were on. What was that? I was on. You were on hideouts for a month. What is hideous for a month? What is that? I didn't use them in small. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, Janet, about 5 years ago, 4 years ago, Janet brought me that one chip challenge, right? And I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Hire Dorlin, she would shape everybody. She'd whip that man. Can you imagine how this place would look, right? Everything would be just so, right? I mean, it'd be like, right? It's just like she'd maximize the use of the property, right? Additional dwelling units outside, right? Right, right. Have all this like trailers for like Airbnb for the city when you're coming to visit wine country or you're going to the Charles Schultz Museum or paying tribute to uh, the hell's his name? Ripley, Robert Ripley. They work just fine now, but the rentals are a smart move. Yeah. Get those rentals going. Man, I would hope it would be a place like Kid Rock's, like right, like a couple palm trees in the middle and a hot tub and a few, a nice oval of trailers. Yeah, that doom tree. It's like Doreen's already got the eye on that to get that thing the hell out of there. Oh man, do 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 the tree of doom. I got that ponderosa pine tree out there too. That ain't looking real good. That's the one that has like the 5 pound pine cones that drop and kill people. The Widowmaker. Oh, then that painting, huh? Drives Dory Lynn crazy. That workshop that needs to be painted that side. Uh, it's like you've been talking about that for 2 years, right? Talking about that for 2 bloody years. Right. All right, let me go grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. I got a nice fresh batch on here. Sugar pie, honey bun student, you don't want to know. I can't help myself. It's you and nobody else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got some big butt on the wall. I don't know what the hell it is. Things like the size of a microwave hanging on the side of the wall. Man, I was wondering, laying in bed last night, wondering how many black widows are under the bed and stuff. Can you imagine? Amazing. I haven't been nailed by a black widow yet. Blackbird out and about. Sugar pie, honey bunch. I have a lot of mail for you. Okay. Do. And I do mean a lot. Do. Stand by, guys. Blackbirds always polite. I like that. Sugar pie, honey bun, do 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 do. I can't help myself. It's you and nobody else. Boo 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 boo. All right. Yeah. All right. Nice coffee. I'm enjoying this stuff, but I think it's expensive as the devil. All right. Any of you guys ever had this coffee? Oh, this table's ready to go over. All right, hold on a minute. Oh, man. This freaking table's ready to go over. All right. There we go. I don't need no bullshit today. This stuff, I don't even want to know what you call it. Illy Baba, Illy Beanie, Chili Beanie. The spirits are about to speak. Are they friendly? This is good stuff. But I suspect this stuff costs a lot of money. And I don't even know if I'm making it right. This is a classic roast. Yeah, I like the classic, not to mix 1 heaping tablespoon of coffee to what? Adjust to personal taste. For what? 2 cups of water, is that it? Huh. I guess I've been overdoing it. Anybody ever had this Illy Beanie, Chili Beanie? What's up, Tara? Laryngeal. I never stop talking. Classic. What's up, Adam? Hey, kitty. 1 teaspoon per cup. Oh, shit. I've been using the hell out of this stuff. It's almost gone, man. Adjust to taste. This stuff's on. Now you tell me. Right? Now you tell me. Oh, man, I got to get ready to do taxes again. I guess I'll be doing Blackbird's taxes again this year. Bobby's, everybody else. Oh, man. How's it going, Tara? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Hey, Noreen. How's life on the streets, Adam? It's Illy Coffee, IOLY. I call it Illy Beanie, Chili Beanie, fish and chips. I saw that. That looks like a really good helping of fish and chips. How much was that, Tara? Did you see how much it was? That looked like about a $24, $25 platter right there of cod. That looked good. That looked good. It's like not too strong. No, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, Kim Kardashian location, yeah. Man, I wonder how Kim fared through all that. Which a lot of her friends there. Will you do my taxes? I manhandled $46,000. Why not? I do everybody else's taxes, right? Oh boy, don't ever be that person that does taxes all the time, right? Oh man, beans grown in South America and Asia. You drink coffee, Naomi? Oh man, it's good coffee though. It is like smooth. I don't know. I didn't know Adam. What the hell, right? I mean, Alan. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can barely read the can. Right. It's so hard to do that, to read that small type on there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm drinking it. I'm enjoying it. I had to break into your own car. I got to my property and left the keys, and oh wow, and all the doors locked. I couldn't get it. See, my modern vehicles, you can't lock your keys in the car. Yeah, my glasses. Oh man, I don't know where the hell my readers are. Right, let's see where my readers are. I look like the sexy professor type. Right, let's see, where the hell are my readers? I don't even know. Do I have readers anymore? Who knows? I might have thrown them out. I don't know. I might have gotten some kind of miracle cure. These might be the readers right here. Here they are. This is it. Right. There it is. Look like something out of Mad Men. If I tell you, if you hire us to do your product, it'll be the best decision that your firm ever made. All right. Right. I feel like a librarian, right? Hey Duncan, how are you? I feel like a librarian. I would trust that guy with my investments. That's what I'm talking about. No, they're just really weak readers. I think these are like 1.5s or something. I don't know. Right, but I look good. Right. 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 Get that three-piece banker suit on. How y'all? Good morning, gentlemen. Let's get on with it. I thought you said beavers. I don't know. Shit. I don't really need them. I needed them for a while, and then it was a miracle. My eyes just improved. Right. Oh, not just my money. Rosie's poor. We recommend a diverse portfolio. Oh, Kaylee, you're too you're too sweet, honey. I'm the old bird, man. The old war horse from Baltimore, still pulling the ammunition wagon behind. Oh man, I don't know. I'm lucky. I've always had pretty, not always. As a kid, I had a lazy eye, but otherwise, I've been pretty lucky with vision and everything. Put everything into vintage audio gear. Man, I don't know what the hell to put it in now. You know, people have been asking me about what's going to happen in the markets. I don't know. There'll be a downdraft, and then it'll probably just reverse again. I don't know. Frugal is wise, not poor. It's like Jed Clampett said. You don't get all this stuff in life by not watching your pennies, right? It's like when Bobby got surgery. He got his laser surgery. He's like, "Oh man, I kind of regret it. I Things are so much uglier in the world than I thought that they were." Oh shit! I will say one thing. That's damn good coffee. Darn good coffee. I don't think I've ever had a coffee that has a smoother, like there's no sharp edge to it. It's just really smooth. I see clearly. I don't want to. Yeah, that's what Bobby's like, man. Bobby, you're happy? He's like, yeah, I'm pretty happy, but damn, it's an ugly world now. Strong. I put 2 big scoops in, Noreen. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, you know? Right. I have to wear out just to keep my TV looks like that. That's it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I use 2 scoops, but man, it's expensive, Noreen. I mean, I don't buy this. It was very nice. You know, Catherine always takes good care of me. She sent me so much cool stuff and Clay's lemon drops and the rain gauge, the pizza mixes, the coffee. Yeah, I don't even. I just like a medium roast. I don't like a real. I don't. That's why I don't go to Starbucks. Maybe. Yeah, man. Maybe the crabs were scared of the Boston State away. I don't know. He's gonna want to get out there again real soon and take another whack at him. Uh, right, but he might have been correct to leave those lines soaking longer before you pull them up. I mean, he's a pretty experienced angler and stuff. He'd never been crab fishing before, but he had a good time. We had a great time. So, it wasn't too cold. The weather was nice. There's a lot of beautiful stars in the skies. It was nice. Do 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 boom boom do 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 do. Hot chocolate or maple maybe soup. I love soup in the. I love soup for breakfast. A good soup. I love a good soup. Do 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 do. We got to get some noodles, some penne rigate cooking for the spicy noodle soup. I got a lot to do. Got some bread rising. We're going to turn on the oven in a few minutes. We have to make soup. We've got to bake off this bread, and we've got to. I picked these crabs. I got all the crab meat, so to make some crab cakes tonight. Maybe one big monster crab cake. I don't know. I don't know. Get dark as it goes a little further. It just I can't take anything. What's going on, mustard yellow? I can't take anything too sharp edged. Yeah, soup is underrated. I love it. Yeah, Noreen, it's pouring rain outside. People have said you should do more inside. You got the beautiful wall of sound, and I don't even know we don't run the heat here. It's not uncomfortable today. Trader Joe's has a good French roast. What's the difference between a French roast and a regular roast? And talk to me like I'm a fifth grader, like Jeremy Irons in the movie, right? 6 more weeks till spring, the groundhog says so. And half a chicken powder. Yeah, nor chicken powder is good. Right. I used some of that to make my crab last night. That was good. Uh, French roast is usually a dark roast. I don't like a really robust coffee. Dark. Italian roast is very dark. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff in Italy. You can stand a spoon up in it, right? Wow. I'm sure if Boss didn't have a good time, he would. Oh man, he had a couple yelling, a couple things yelling. Right. Boss doesn't like it because I'm always moving, right? I'm all up and down and pacing. I'm back and forth. I'm fiddling with this or doing that. Sit down. The F are you doing? Sit down. I don't know what a Canadian. Tim Hortons is a good coffee. Oh, he'll go again, Dory. He's ready to go again. He knows the crabs are there, especially if he saw this morning's video. He knows it. he'll be there. He'll be there. He loved that. And then we're going to go to the ocean. I think he would like to take one more crack on it. So the amount of villages were amazing. Your uncle, that's good for you, Sniper Sonic. How's your mom? Are you still staying in her basement down there? It's probably getting on your dinner time now, isn't it? Right. Right. Incels Incorporated, the fastest growing club on YouTube. Shit. Man, I love this place. I love this place. I love it. Let's go out here for a minute and let's get was it sunny there or was it raining, Alan? I mean, it was comfortable here. Let's get the noodles. There's Blackbird out there, right? There he is. Hey, Melody. All right. Let's get these noodles going. Where the hell is my pot? I don't know where the hell it went. Starbucks is not, I don't know what it is. They want to serve those fruity drinks to kids with all the sugar, right? I mean, that's what I heard. They want to serve all those sugar drinks. All of that crap. Oh boy. Right, all those sugary drinks. Do 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 do. Incels Incorporated. Gotta go easy on the olive oil. I'm sure all the oils from Canada are gonna go up, right? Let's get some salt in this baby. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Here we go. All right. I lived in Washington State. Coffee's good. Hey, Danny. What's going on? Starbucks is a fake place. Now I did get a nice sunrise. Wasn't that beautiful? Man. I never saw anything like that in my life. Right, looked like something out of Gone with the Wind on that. We're just here for a couple minutes. I just want to get this stuff going. Sugar pie, honey bun, doo-doo, you don't have to know. I can't help myself. It's you and nobody else. Boo, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I want to tear up your ass out of existence. All right, we're going to have some rigatoni in here tonight for the soup. There it is. Rigatoni. Rigatoni. What's up, Machine Gun Corky? I got the, here we're rising here. Right there. All right, we're rising away in the bowl there. Oh, man. Look at that. Yeah, best noodle for holding the goods. All right. We're going to get ready to, we got, yeah, all those sugary drinks and crap. We have our parchment paper. We can probably use this again. Right. Sit that there a minute. And we're going to get this shaped up and put on the parchment here. Let's not light it on fire. Yeah. that good and sprayed. Let's wash our hands. Yeah, it's really raining, man. It's a nasty day. It's a nasty day. How do you get the view off the... What the hell's that? What? Hey, Linda, how are you? How do you get the view off of the mirror view? The hell are you talking about, bro? Alright, here we go. We're going to take this. Keep our plastic. Not. Woo. And I said, why, what's going on? What's going on? And I said, Now we don't want to deflate this. We just want to transfer that baby right there. All right. We don't want to really deflate it. All right. Now we're going to take out our thing. We're going to start the oven up, and we're going to put our Dutch oven in here to get really hot. We're going to jack this up to 700 degrees. I always say bake your bread at the highest temperature your oven goes. All right. We're going to put this baby in. All right. Right there. We're going to preheat that for about a half hour or so. Let's see if we can move this over a little bit. Kind of work it a little. So we'll be able to lift that in. Right there. Trump is pro PMO with these tires. Yeah, was anybody tomorrow? Well, you'll find out tomorrow if you watch tomorrow's video what it's really all about. It ain't about trade. It ain't about trade, brother. All right, here we go. We got a scalpel. All right. And we're gonna hit this deep. We're gonna put 3 lines this way. All right. And that's gonna help it rise. Then we're gonna do 2 this way, and that gives that nice little decorative gazinga that you guys like to see on there. There it is. All right. How's that? Well, we don't know how it's all going to turn out. What's up, Mom of 4 sons? Yeah, I got a lot going on. How you doing, honey? It's good to see you tonight. Let me get my battery pack. Yeah, that's a scalpel, a disposable scalpel. All right, who was arrested? Trump is trying to get all of the... Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Right, I might have been born in the morning. Right, but not yesterday morning. Now we want to get out the spray bottle of water too, because we want to spray this baby to help it rise, and we'll spray it again. Right. It helps it rise good. What's up, Cindy? How you doing, honey? How are you? What is going on? How you doing, sweetie? It's nice to see you. Love bread, yum butter. Yeah, make it nice short, right? Right. Yeah, let's grab one real quick here. Hold on a minute. All right. As usual, Ronnie's got a good idea there. at my honey bunch. You don't have to know. Ooh. We got a lot we're doing. All right. Yeah, there's a lot going on, that's for sure. All right, we're just about ready to put our, we got the Dutch oven that's heating up. We got the bread that we've scored it, sprayed it initially. We have to be very careful not to burn ourselves here. I like to remove the wok burner ring right here. So I have, let me turn that around. I don't know if that's the widest angle. Remove that so I have a totally flat surface here to work on. All right, that's it. I just had avocado toast. Well, we'll see what's happened. You know, we'll see. You have to see how things play out. All right, let's drop our rigatoni. But I know it's not about trade. I'll tell you exactly what it really is about in tomorrow's video. All right, we're going to use about half the bag of that. And I say, ay. What's going on? What's going on? All right, let's stir this up a little bit. We have to make this for our beef noodle soup here. All right, we're gonna do spicy beef noodle. Yeah, I'm early today because I got a lot I got to do today, Callie. I got a lot of stuff I got to cook today, so. Right. And we got that going. Rigatoni is wonderful. I like penne. Penne, it's about Maggie O's and false pride. No, you'll be enlightened tomorrow morning. All right, let's see. Here's what we're going to use to make our spicy beef. We had this discounted. Look at that. That's going to go into our spicy beef noodle, right? That's going to be our deal tonight. So we're going to let that warm up a little bit. This is a very busy kitchen tonight here on the Rancho. CJ, I am making bread, homemade bread, spicy Chinese style beef noodle soup. And we're also doing, what else are we doing tonight? Oh, I have to do Maryland style crab cakes tonight. All right. This is all the crab meat I picked in here. Okay, so it's gonna be, this is gonna be great. We should be able to get two really nice size crab cakes out of that. Right, I love it. So right now we're preheating the Dutch oven is down here at 700 degrees. Right, we're gonna handle more inflation. Oh, you'll have inflation. Oh, hey Pat, thank you. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to live life off of the rims, right? Look at all this is. All right. So we're just cooking the YouTube's latest update included default reverse. Wow, that's cool. So maybe that'll fix the Rosie Murphy channel then. What do you think, Ronnie? What do you think? You think that'll fix it? And what's going on? Where's my, let's see. Yeah, it's going to be a busy night in the kitchen. I like this nice filtered water. Trudeau pulling all-American. Oh no, even Jim Beam. Kelly, are you going to boycott my channel? Oh, YouTube's last update called. So they're just reversing that problem because it killed me, right? Right. But Kelly, I was wondering how this guy always gets elected, right? Are things backwards or am I okay? I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep up with all of YouTube's BS. And I said, aye. Just waiting for the next person to come in. Am I backwards or am I okay tonight? Takes a little longer for rigatoni to cook. It's a bit of a thicker noodle. Oh man, makes it nice and comfortable in here. So as far as what happens tomorrow, I mean, restricted trade is never good for any economy, okay? All right, but once again, don't be fooled. This has nothing to do with trade. All right, zero. Bass backwards. Okay, well, I'm gonna just backwards again. I don't know what the hell to do. Damn thing, you go to settings and it's just crazy. And I said, aye, what's going on? So we got the oven heating. We got the rigatoni cooking. We got our soup pot here. So we got a Rancho lemon and a Rancho orange over here. Let's see, we're going to use our chili paste, our soy paste. Suppose Kelly said, Rosie, I'm boycotting your channel. Wow, for all the Canadians start to boycott me. Where the hell is, oh, here it is. There it is. Okay, so we have fermented soybean paste here, and we have sambal olek, which is great, nice and spicy. All right. Tonight we got we're going to use 3 beef noodles. We got 2 that are kind of already open here, kind of 1 1/2. These things have been, I guess I got 1 full one here that's already open, and 1 that's got a little bit in it. I don't know. So we need 2 more. And I said, aye, what's going on? What's going on? All right. We got a Swanson and a Pacific Foods. I never said that. Well, that's good. I was afraid you might boycott me, Kelly. Right. Like Cheryl asked, did she threaten to boycott me? I'm an honorary Canadian, man. And Cheryl's like, you're not an honorary Canadian. How dare you? Oh, there she is. Oh. It was the Minnesota. It was the Minnesota team against. Here's Cheryl S. Like Beetlejuice. You say that name 3 times and boom. Yeah, Cheryl said, "You're not an honorary Canadian. You're not an honorary Canadian." Just laid it down like a bomb, baby. Right there. And I said, aye, what's going on? Oh boy. They booing. Who are they booing me? Hey Missy, how are you? It's a beautiful evening in Colorado. Isn't that wonderful? Misty's beautiful evening in Colorado here. Sure, you better stock up on your American liquor. You better get your 4 roses now. Yeah, we got Cheryl here. No, it's Minnesota or something. They were in Saskatchewan or something. I don't know. Who knew Canadians liked hockey? I mean, what the hell? Right. There's no American anthem. Do 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 do. Oh, Canada. I'd love to hear you. Well, what about Edgar Bronfman and the Bronfman family, right? And all that fine Canadian whiskey. Heirs to the Seagram's fortune. Yeah, Ottawa. Ottawa. Okay, we're done this. All right. Drain that. Cheryl S., you're just in time for a few cooking tips tonight. Alright, we don't want this to get funky, so we take our olive oil. We're going to pour that back in, put a little bit on the bottom. We have a very active kitchen here tonight. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in. We're going to stir that around. Cheryl, that's just in time for a cooking lesson here. All right, there we go. That's all nicely coated. All right. And we should be just about ready to put the bread in. So this is where we got to be super careful. Okay. This is a good way to get burned here. All right, so we got the Dutch oven that's in cooking. I don't know what a cannock is. I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of a deer, I think, with like 3 antlers or something on it. Isn't that it? Is that like a 3 antlers on its head or something? Oh man. Right. What's up, Fraulein? I think it's something with 3 antlers anyway. That's what I was told. All right, we need to be damn careful. This Dutch oven is preheated. And it's going to be hotter than a $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore, okay? All right, now, we're going to carefully lay this bread in, Cheryl S. Down in the bottom, just like that. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm always glad to give Cheryl S. cooking tips. And we're going to give it one more spray. That slows down the forming of the crust, which helps it rise. And we're going to put the top on. We're going to open up this, and we're going to give that an initial half hour, all right? Let's get our timer. From Canada. What is your favorite liquor? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite Canadian liquor. I thought Labatt's Blue is good. All right, here we go. Good beer. All right. So now we got things under control. We got the bread in. We got the meat warming up for the spicy beef. We got some of our ingredients laid out here. We need the star anise. Star anise. We're going to use some red wine vinegar here. All right. We're going to use some salt. We're going to use some Worcestershire sauce. All right. Let's see. We need the star anise. There it is. Right there. All right, Crown Royal. I got Crown Royal apple that Martin's gave me. Wonderful. Let's see what else we need. We got plenty of garlic still. Let's see. We got some onions. We might as well pull a couple onions out. I think it's going to be hot enough that we got the cayenne pepper there. So, yeah, Crown Royal. I got two kinds, courtesy of the Martins. Who are you going to go for? I think I'm going to go for the Eagles. I think that they might pull it off. I don't know. And I'm not a person that dislikes Kansas City. I always applaud success, whatever it is. So. I just think the Eagles got a pretty good shot. You know, they got a good running game. But you got to figure Mahomes always does enough to just win. We got a little bit of red wine left. Very little bit. All right, I got a lot of stuff on the counter there, right? We still got to make crab cakes tonight. And we're going to put 2 big onions in this baby. And I always suggest that you use a lot of onions. Really makes it nice. Oh, I didn't win the Super Bowl. Oh no, Tom. Well, my Ravens got knocked out. Welcome to the club. Of course, the thing you can always say about the Ravens is they beat themselves. We have, we're going to put, I think we got some mushrooms. All right, we're going to use some mushrooms. This is a fully loaded soup, all right? All right, we can go hang out in the other room for a while. Man, I'm not going to have another cup of coffee. All right. Oh, man. The Ravens are the only team that consistently beats themselves in the playoffs. Oh, boy. All right, here we are. All right, there we are. In front of the majestic wall of sound. Right, as darkness descends on Santa Rosa, it's really been a kind of a nasty day today. Yeah, the Lions did well, and what the Ravens need is a change of coaches. That's what they need. Right, this guy just doesn't have it to put it over the top. He's been there since 2008. Right, it's time to move on. We should have grabbed Pete Carroll or Belichick when we had the chance. Oh, thank you, Fraulein. I appreciate it. There it is. Right. One of the greatest vintage audio collections in America right there. With some of the greatest signature pieces. Fisher, Kenwood, Pioneer, Harman Kardon, Dynaco, H.H. Scott, Marantz. Right, we got it all up there. We got it all, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. There's tons of vintage audio videos in there that I think you will enjoy. Rescues, restoration videos, listening experiences. I got one coming up this week with a nice tuner, and there's my Madman console over there with the liquor bar on top of it. That Burgess. It takes a good team to get there. You have to bring your A game if you're gonna beat the Kansas City, because they ain't gonna be rattled to be in the Super Bowl. Actually, the Eagles won't be rattled. They've been there. So you get some teams that have some experience there. I mean, it's not going to be like total greenhorns going at it. And right. I mean, that's the bottom line of all that. People that have been there, done that. So, let's see if I missed anybody. Hello. Schottenheimer. Yeah, there's another Schottenheimer too right there. I thought, remember Marty was coach of Cleveland and all that stuff? Marty Schottenheimer. And I guess that's his kid coaching. Right. Hi, Bridget. How are you tonight? Good to see you. We're just going to do this cooking one thing at a time here. We supplied you with radio comms through 2 world wars and beyond. Burgess Battery. Man, the only battery company I knew was like Eveready, or right. But Burgess was probably working with Motorola and all that. That's all I can think of. I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's do. What's going on? Yeah, I just did a video on the HK 430 twin power AM FM receiver right above, right there. Right. What a cool unit. Yeah, Burgess, that's cool. Why the dude? Marty coached the Chiefs too. It's just raining outside, Kelly, and I just feel like people said that you got this beautiful setup inside. Once in a while, be inside, right? When are we speechless? This guy's just trolling Tom Burgess. We knew that the first second that he came in. Oh, man. Yeah, the cats aren't around. Man, when it's raining, the cats are like, right, they're undercover. They just don't hang around, Kelly. Right? I don't even see Simba out there. I gave Blackbird all of them. I haven't seen the cats today. Right? Usually they're at the back door. Winds of Thor are blowing cold. Yeah, it's not even cold. It's like a warm storm, but I don't care. Right? I thought I'd go vertical. YouTube keeps killing my horizontal stream. Roundabout giving Canada so much money. I'm not giving Canada. I don't know, Ronnie. I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow what it's really all about. I reveal it tomorrow. And we'll just see what happens. Actually, there's a business called Burgess that he's telling you. Yeah, but I don't know if this guy is. He just picks the name of a company and runs with it. Buy up the maple syrup. When you're not out walking. Even when I'm walking, it's pretty good. If you have a wider angle on it. Right. Oh, man. I mean, sometimes the vertical's good. If you're sitting inside, it's hard. If you're just soloing. Look, some people ask me about Slab City and stuff, and what's the real story on Slab City and all that kind of stuff, okay? Right? If I would do a video about Slab City and my impressions on Slab City, it's really, really not Um, right. We became a culture that's, I don't want to say counterculture, because it's not a counterculture. You have a lot of people out there that can't make it in regular society, and it's just a cheap place to live, basically. But a lot of people victimize each other out there. Okay, there's a lot of crime on each other, and right. Only we don't have the street to produce automobiles. They shut all of them down here in the United States. I don't know. They have a lot of plants in Tennessee. Michigan still has quite a few assembly plants. Kansas City has one. Missouri has one. Texas has a few. We have Tesla's got their big factory here in Fremont. All right. We still kick a lot of cars out of this country. Right. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a Cadillac with gangster lean white walls on it. Right? The girls go crazy with that kind of stuff. Courtside, not as many there this year because these people don't have the money, Doreen. This fantasy of, right, this fantasy of thinking that you're going to live off grid and all that kind of crap, it's not possible, right? These people don't put anything aside for capital replacement value. When their rigs go bad, that's the end of the game, right? They don't have the money to get another rig, right? A hand-to-mouth existence doesn't allow you to really properly take care of your future. So a lot of these people end up having to be supported by the public, right? Yeah, I think the RV stuff hit its peak. Get a big truck. I've been thinking about getting a big school bus, but it's been done too much. It's been done too much. We don't have undocumented workers carry class. We have illegal aliens. I'm doing okay in my tree house. What's going on, Lee? Right, that's what they used to be called until we became politically correct and businesses came to depend on them. All right, we could put the band back together. We could put the band back together. What, a Partridge Family band? Right. Well, that'll be, you shouldn't even be in business if you have to depend on cheap labor. It's time to close down your operation. Then you'll make a lot of money in farming and stuff like that. Right. The school bus really had a lot of drama too. Rally had a lot. Yeah, I'm just not into that. People keep, right, when are you getting another RV? And, you should come down to Courtside and meet Bob, whatever the hell his name is down there. Right. I don't even watch the guy, right? We just have different philosophies in life. I'm not going to have be in a movie, Nomads. Ain't nobody a nomad. A lot of farmers committed suicide in the day that I don't know what year it was when tariffs were put down. A lot of farmers. Well, what hurt farmers was overproduction as a result of World War One, right? America became the breadbasket for the armies in Europe and stuff, right? And farmers planted from fence post to fence post. And then when the war ended and the French were planting their own and the Belgians and everybody was planting their wheat again, they went bust, right? And they never recovered. They were the first ones into the Great Depression, right? Right. They were the first casualties of the Great Depression because farm banks were going bust left, right, and center in the mid to late 1920s because farmers had overcommitted and bet on the war, right? Well, we need those immigrants. And we need to bring them here legally. Get a 3D printer and let AI build a miniature fusion generator. Oh, somebody will pick the produce. The price will get high enough, it'll be worth it for people to leave Slab City and head up to Central Valley, right? It would be fun to do the mobile thing. Yeah, I did that for a couple of years. Ronnie was all over the country and stuff. And I think that we need to think about getting out on the road again, right? We need to do something interesting. Had the tariff wizard on tonight. Who in the hell is the tariff wizard? Doctors like meth heads picking vegetables. Well, the thing that kills me is so many people glorify that lifestyle like it's anarchy and it's a great thing to have. And these people end up on the government benefit and they don't have a pot to piss in, right? People don't have a pot to piss in and they end up, right? Oh man. To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unwinnable fight, to face all of tomorrow, to live the impossible dream. This is my quest to be the very best, to make this beef soup, la da do 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 do, hand to mouth. Dr. Frankenstein's like, I don't need meth, but it's a glorified lifestyle. Now, a lot of people are very nice out there, right? And, they're nice people, right? It's a lifestyle. Yeah, Man of La Mancha, right? Robert Goulet, to dream the impossible dream. Make everyone able-bodied do a certain amount of hours picking. Are you kidding, Cheryl? The ACLU would be, the lawsuits would be flying fast and furious. What's up, John? Right, there'd be more injunctions from, Robert Goulet. Right, there'd be more injunctions from judges that this is not humane, right? Right, this is not humane and all that. Right. Let's just face it, we've built a huge underclass of lazy people. Right? The labor shortages of people willing to work. To go in and just do major cuts. Yeah, I don't know. You got to figure that stuff out. It's beyond my. Come visit my gallery in Larkspur. You know what, John? Are you in walking distance to the train? Because I can catch the train down. It ends in Larkspur, right? Right. And if I can get off the train there, Larkspur's at the end, just before the Golden Gate Bridge. It's where all the ferry boats pick up people to go over to San Francisco. I left my heart do 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 in San Francisco. Ooh, ooh, high on a hill. I'm in Dan where it's closer to Corte Madera. Okay. Well, you know that the go. Am I a Canuck? It sounds like something you use to can vegetables. Is that what that is? I don't know. What do I know? I've lost all my Canadian subscribers, right? I'm being booed on here now. Right? Grocery stores throw out more produce than they sell. Kelly, you're not going to unsubscribe, are you? Are you going to ice me until this foolishness is over? Right? Who will sing to you? To dream The impossible dream. Do do ba 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 boo. La ba boo ba 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 boo boo. Boo boo dream. And this is my quest. La dee 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 dee. La da dee tomorrow. La da dee doo doo doo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba ba boo. Hello, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Grab a tomato, Lee, and come on over. I'll show you crabbing here, West Coast style. We'll get your crab snare set up. We'll get you a nice strong pole. Yeah, I got the timer on, Margie. It's the Dutch oven. Right, it's a Tefal Dutch oven. And I got my bread in there baking, so to dream. We still have to make crab cakes tonight. We got to make spicy beef noodle. There's going to be a lot of cooking tonight on here. The impossible dream. Do 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 do. Ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Do 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 do. You're a Yankee. Man, don't ever call me a Yankee. Wow, are you kidding me? Yankee. My poor grandmother in her grave. If she heard that, oh man. No, I'm just cooking generally, Fraulein, just to get try to get a little ahead on the week. I got some of this beef I needed to use up in the refrigerator. It's starting to get that green sort of that luminescence on it. You coming over? You coming over? Come on over, right? To dream. You won't be the first person that's come over to the Rancho and not the last. The impossible dream. Do 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 do. I have no idea who Emron is. I don't know. It sounds like an oil company. I don't know. It sounds like a communications company. I don't know. Call first and stop and bring some Bush Light. Man, I haven't had a Bush Light yet. Should we celebrate with some Canadian liquor tonight? Should we celebrate with some Canadian liquor? How about that? I usually don't drink a shot, but with the tariffs coming on, I feel like I should toast my Canadian friends here, right? And we're all in this together, sure or less. Look, I even wore the red tonight. All right, just imagine there's a maple leaf, right? Right. Just imagine there's a maple leaf on here. Right. How you like me now? Right. There's nothing to celebrate. We celebrate Canada. Are you kidding me? Oh, Canada, I love to hear you roll away, you maple syrup. We didn't ask for any of this. I know, honey. So I'm celebrating the greatness of Canada right now. Okay? Because I have so many wonderful Canadian friends on here. Not so many Mexican friends. I got a few of them. Eduardo down in Acapulco, I remember the security guard. He was on me like white on rice on the beach and stuff there and hanging around the pool. This guy was like my shadow, right? Oh, he said, let me dry you off. Right. Right. Privatize profits and socialize losses. That's what we do. All right. In celebration of my wonderful Canadian friends, all right. The great international exceptional smoothness. Look at that. All right. I shall celebrate the great nation of Canada, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The Crown Royal Distilling Company. Have you ever gone by there and visited the factory? The only thing I don't like, they took the proof down to 40%. Yeah, like all these wimpy. Woodford Reserve still is 50%, I think. Oh man, I think some of my single barrel. Let me see. How is this? What's the ABV on this? I don't know. Oh, let me see. Yeah, this is 50%. That's what it should be. Right. Yeah, 50%. That's what it should be. Right. Maker's Mark. What is that? 45%. That's, that's a little wimpy, right? Jim Beam Devil's Cut. I wonder where Chimay has been, right? Regular Four Roses is, what is that? Yeah, that's 40% too. They all went to that standard. All right, here we are. All right. I'm going to sing the Canadian anthem. All right. Oh, Canada, I love to hear you. Tim Hortons coffee. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man, that's good. I'll tell you what. I'm a bourbon drinker, but once in a while, a really nice Canadian whiskey is nice. Nice. Lines were even brought up to divide. Cheap labor simply robbing Peter to pay Paul. Well, it certainly killed the ability of, wages to go up and things like that. Yeah, that's your anthem. Oh, Canada, I'd love to hear you roll away, you wonderful river. I think that's the first lines of it, something like that, right? Is that wrong? I don't know. I'm basking in the glow of this shot. How much time we got on that bread? I don't kiss anybody's ring except the Cardinal. Okay, not a St. Louis Cardinal. Is it close? We shall see, right? But let's put it this way. If we've had to depend on illegal immigrants to harvest and produce, then we've really just basically kind of cheated ourselves and built an unsustainable, artificially low, artificial standard of living based on that, right? And I didn't have any problem with that till they opened up the, most people in my neighborhood aren't legal. And they're nice, but they've been here for a long time. But then they opened the floodgates to all these, emptied out the prisons and the nut houses and all that, and shipped all that crap in. And that's where I kind of lost it on there. Oh, there we go. All right, we're just doing an initial look right now. All right, we got to pull that out. That's where they kind of lost me. When they let every nut job come into the country, and I thought, what's the point of even having laws, right? All right, here we go. All right, let's get our gloves on. This is a great way to burn yourself and get into the hospital. dealing with this. Let me switch this around to this side. All right. Let's get this baby here. All right. Now all we're doing is pulling this up topside, and we're going to remove the top and let it finish baking out here. Don't smash the glass in your oven door. That's looking pretty good. Right there. All right. Now we're going to put that back into the oven. Open for another 20 minutes. We want this to really get crusty and good here. All right. So we're going to put, don't burn yourself on this thing. All right. I'm very careful with my technique in the kitchen now. All right, so we're going to give this 20 minutes here. All right. Oh, Canada, I love to hear you roll away, you red maple leaf. Who doesn't love Canada? Right? What a great country. Right? What a great partner they've been to this nation. Right? All right. But I guess they kind of elected a freak, I don't know, as the prime minister. I don't know. I don't know how this guy got elected. I don't know. All right, cheers. Well, people will always exploit cheap labor. I mean, it was one of the reasons that, right, back in the Gilded Age, right, they could get unlimited, they pushed for unlimited immigration, the Irish and the Polish and the Germans, and just overrun with, huge numbers of people coming into the country, yearning to breathe free. And that, no wonder they loved it at the time, because it kept the wage rate very low, and it kept people, if you ever read the book The Jungle, right, with Upton Sinclair about meat packing in Chicago, you'll have an idea of how keeping down the labor costs with high levels of immigration was very difficult to raise the standard of living for people, because they were always competing with the 200 people standing outside the factory gate ready to take their job, right? This is a Canadian import right here. This is a Dimple manufacturing out of Canada. This is the best looking. I looked at a lot of these stoves, and a lot of them look really fake. This was the best looking realistic fire I saw. It doesn't matter. They did a crime by coming in illegally to begin with, in my opinion. And respectfully, Alan, we'll disagree a little bit like that. Oh, Jeremy, but yet here you are listening to him. In which case, I applaud you. All right. What are we praying for? Right. That must be a hardcore Trumper there. I don't know this guy. I bet a number of our ancestors went for a certain amount of time. I don't think so, Melody, because people came in on ships. Immigration was much more controlled in those days. Plus, who in the hell in their right mind wanted to come to America? Except for people from China and people from, like, Ireland, whose potatoes didn't grow, right? I mean, it's like, we got no choice. Here we are. We're on the boat, right? We're coming to the new country, right? We're stuffed in like sardines into the tenements, right? Does that look good? It's a really nice one, right? It's a really nice one. Keep extra cash and drugs on hand. Yeah, the Irish, Italians, they all came over in ships. And on my mother's side, they'd been here since the 17th, fighting in the Revolutionary War and stuff. But on my father's side, they came in from in the 1890s, 1880s from Germany, right? Because Baltimore was a big German town for bringing in, right, all the they all landed in Baltimore, and some measure of them ended up going west to St. Louis and starting, the Augustus Busch and the brewing tradition, Cincinnati and Baltimore. They all went west on the B&O Railroad out there because Baltimore was a big brewing town. Boy. All right, here's to Canada. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Cheryl, does that make you happy? Right. I think it would be very easy for me to become a Canadian citizen. I think that would be a breeze right now. They'd be like, oh, wow, okay. Right, look at the wall of sound here. Would you like to have ultra cool? Right, look at that. Right, how cool is that? And then over there you got the Mad Men unit over there. Look at that. I mean, come on, Cheryl S. This defines cool. All right. We have Mexican workers here, and every Friday night I see them being brought to the mall on a bus, and they spend their hard-earned money on groceries and clothes. Their hard-earned money. My implants are good. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nothing makes me happy now. I don't know. The Lord makes me happy, right? I don't worry about things of this world anymore. I just like to fire up a drink, and also Polish and all the Polish and all the Greek down at Locust Point was all the Polish down there in Fells Point. It was St. Stanislaus Church and all the Polish festival, the good-looking girls, right, all of that stuff. I loved it. Right? I'm joking. You spew your BS. If other business can hire me, so can I. Exactly. We've had an artificially inflated standard of living because we underpaid people for that. We didn't pay people in accordance to United States laws. So how long can that last? I don't know. It was good when it was a controlled kind of flow. But then, when the floodgates opened, it just became too much for people to, criminals and thugs. And of course, you're fine, lurker. Ain't nobody ever going to marginalize you. Your opinions are always welcome. Of course, things are sensationalized too in there, but, it is what it is, right? So, consider it this way. I got Amanda Hug and Kiss in here. She would love to beat the living hell out of me or see me bullwhipped in a public arena. No kidding. Right? She'd love to see me stripped down, dancing around with the bullwhips, snapping on my bits, right? She would faint, all right, to see that. And yet we still get along just great, right? She hosts fundraising parties for people running for office on a local level. And, right. Yeah, right. I'd pay money for that. Right? It's like gracious, right? Yeah, me too. There's Lee Hales. Like, I'd be right there too. I always enjoyed that, right? She would. She would love that. She'd be like, where's the popcorn, right? Here we are, right? She might even have an alcoholic beverage watching that, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes, South Philly, I am. Right. I turn the other cheek. I do. I do. Did you see the movie Hacksaw Ridge? I'd be the one there, like, I can't carry a gun, dude. Right. That's it. Sumo style. That's it. Right. That's it. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, right? Send them in the tunnel of doom. Yeah, the tunnel of doom after all this rain, the tunnel of doom should be raging down there, Lee. Absolutely raging. I don't know how much more time we have on that. Bread, but we got to get on to you cannot change your word matter. Yeah, just enjoy your life, right? Politics is bigger than we are now. I mean, it's the nature of the beast, right? People find out it's easier to destroy a civilization than build one. I mean, that's the lesson of it, right? And if we built a nation on that's dependent on cheap labor, then shame on us, right? We've been getting a free pass for a lot of years, and we've been shielded from that high cost of living at the cost of people breaking their backs out there for peanuts, right? You put it up to $30 an hour, then you'll have people out there picking and working out there in the fields. Trust and believe, right? Lurker's going to smash some heads in, right? Texas style. Right. Yeah, well, democracies destroy themselves anyway. Once people get a hold of the public purse, that's the end of democracies, right? Once they find out they can vote themselves treats from the treasury, it's all over, right? That's why you have a rise of people like Hitler and strongmen. After people are down and out, right? No, you ain't going to get your head smashed, Lurker. You ain't going to get your head smashed. Right? We respect your opinion, right? But democracy's already shot itself in the foot, right? We're nothing like we were in 1932. In America, and they don't need to eat vegetables. Yeah, it's kind of like we've enjoyed a bounty of cheap food, right? So how long could that gravy train end? I don't know, right? If prices get high, everything will be mechanized on the farms. That'll be it. Right. I was out there in near Bakersfield, and it was amazing to see this vehicle was running around, and all it did was pull carrots up from the ground. It just went down row after row, and they went onto this conveyor belt, and this guy's flying along the roads. I think you can see it in my video, and they're all being washed, and right. This guy's all by himself, right. Right? You need mechanization. We're freaking out. Oh, don't freak out, twirly bird. Don't freak out. Right? I hate to see people in distress because of stuff. Right? Don't be distressed, twirly bird. All right. Trust in the Lord. That's it. Row towards shore. Smell the roses, it's all good. Yeah, Lee, I don't get myself all bent out of shape, right? I basically lived life down on the rims anyway. Right? Once in a while I get off the rims a little bit. I think my $70 crab shocked a man to hug and kiss tonight. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? Now I make a crab as tasty as that. We still have to make crab cakes tonight. Right. To dream the impossible dream. To live something, something to do. I don't know what the hell it is. Treat yourself. Oh, yeah, that's it. Start over. I'm just saying, treat people with respect. We don't know how it'll walk or all work out in the end. Maybe their standard of living will be raised. I don't know. Right? But if I'm a creative individual, I'm out there creating farm equipment that can do the job. Right? Picking those veggies and tomatoes and all that stuff. Get rid of that. Just like he, a dictator. To dream the impossible dream, we will know in 4 years. Yeah, right. It's a one-way trip into history. That's right, Danny. So you don't have to go through all the, will he run again or blah blah blah. Right. Live a simple life. Live life on the rims. Live life on the rims. And it's who's going on? What's going on? That timer's got to be ready to go off. I don't know. It's just become your fist. Oh, I don't think so, Twirly Bird. Right. Canada's a very distinct nation, and it's a tremendous nation. You will never see that in your lifetime. Right? It never will happen. Right? And I can tell you, Canada won't. These people would rather starve to death, right, than to sign their lives over to, right, to sign their lives over to America. Are you kidding me? You have to appreciate Canada for what it is, right? Well, I don't know about minerals or natural resources. I don't know what the current trade policy is. Maybe Canada's getting a really unfair advantage in trade. I don't know. I have no idea what the tariffs are, if there are any at the current time. Does Canada put tariffs on American goods? I have no idea. I just don't like I don't like the aspect of right, trade stuff, right? It never turns out well in the end. It never turns out well in the end. All right. Well, I don't think that Fraulein Deutsch, I don't think you can put that word on here, but I hear you. This is what gave rise to right. This is what gave rise to Hitler in the 1930s in Germany, right? I'm still going to Canada if I want. They were welcome. Scarborough had great Chinese food. They were loving people there. They embraced me. Right? You're all right, Fraulein Deutsch. There's nothing, it's just YouTube did that, not me. YouTube bots run around and they, then it's boo 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 boo. Well, we're about to test that theory, Carrie class. Right. We're about to test that theory. Yeah, they put that name on it. It's just YouTube automatically knocks it off. I don't know. Good times. Lee Hale's like, these are such good times. At PS 233, happy days are here again. Yeah, this will probably pitch you into recession. That's true. But I don't know does Canada slap tariffs on the U.S. at the current time? I have no idea. Nobody's answered that question. I see the Canadian dollar tank today, but that's a good thing for Canadian exports. Right? Because if we don't buy it, the Chinese will be there like, all right. Yeah. Right. glorious, right? Hey, JT, I'm doing good. We're just hanging out tonight. No, I mean before this all came down, did Canada put tariffs on our goods? Oh, you'll see tomorrow. You'll find out what the real story is, right? Yeah, I know that Twirly Bird, but I'm saying before all this stuff came in, did Canada have wide-ranging tariffs against American goods? I haven't seen one person answer that question. I'm just curious. I don't know myself. Well, I would say if China starts putting tariffs on, it looks pretty bleak for TikTok. People may not want to touch that deal. I don't know. Happy days are here again. All right, let's see what this bread looks like here. We're going to turn off the oven. And we're going to carefully, oh, that's beautiful, nice and dark. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that loaf, baby. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, man. Look at that beautiful loaf. Right. I mean, come on, baby. Come on. Learn to love it. All right. What a beautiful loaf. All right. Look at that, baby. That's what you call some bread right there. Oh. Oklahoma. I'm gonna get some peanuts. Happy days are here again. All right. There we are. How's that bread look? Yeah, that's not good for anybody, Danny. All right, let me do a quick wrap video here. Yeah, he's fine. Brent's all caught up. Everything's good. We gotta let that cool down a bit before we do any cooking up here. Look at that. That's what you call bread. All right, stand by, everybody. Stand by. All right. We are such good times. Do, 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 do. It almost feels like, it feels like this whole thing just feels like you're slapping your brother or something, right? Right? I mean, this is the most wonderful ally in the world. That's what makes me sad, right? These are such good times. Do, 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 do. We have to see how things play out. We can't make any snap judgments on stuff. All right. These are such good times. I wonder how Shimei is doing. Hope she's okay. All right. Melania is wonderful. Man, it's nice to have somebody that looks good. I couldn't believe her age. She looks like she's about 30 years younger. I don't know, Durker. I don't know. Nice looking piece of wool. I don't know, it's called nice looking. I mean, who now? I don't know if it's a trend because it's a big stretch between, right, China and the West, right? I mean, right. So China doesn't want to really band together with anyone, in my opinion. They want to float free like a jellyfish and just move around. Thank you. All right. It's going to cut. It's going to cut two ways. It's either going to be the most disastrous administration in history or things will work out, you know. Somebody said you got to break a few eggs to make an omelet. No, I didn't know that. Thank you, Mom. No, he couldn't make it. His boss got sick and the whole trip was canceled out west. Oh, I don't like honey. Why would the price go up? I mean, we probably produce more honey than Canada, don't we? Yeah, local's bad. I hate honey. I can't stand the taste of honey. Canada eliminated tariffs and all under the and tariff rate quotas remain in place. I don't even know what tariff rate quotas are. Canada produces a lot of honeys. All right. We're going to let that Dutch oven cool off a little bit. I don't eat any of it, carry class. And I rarely eat a vegetable. Just cheap carrots and onions and yeah, Las Vegas weather's good. They'll already be hitting 70, 65, 70. I don't know, but I just don't like the taste of honey. I don't know. That's just me, Dorling. Happy days are here again. These are such good times. Do. More about vegetables. I eat a lot of vegetables. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of vegetables. Amanda Hug and Kisses. I never see anything green around there. Pardon me. Right. How much do we get from Canada anyway? I mean, fix some collards someday. I like collards. It's a lot of work though. I don't know. I used to live by a vintage audio but didn't go in. Yeah, that's cool, Nick. This is a really nice scene right here. Imports that exceed the quota are subject to a oh, okay, so there are tariffs. All right. I don't know. Were Canadian goods subject to any tariff before from the U.S.? These tariffs are not going to be bluffing. They get to all come to agreement. I don't know, Danny. Right. He's coming out punching, man. But there's nothing that turns the tide more than economics, man. When that starts to work against you, oh man, then it's a real problema. I saw that on Carter. They wanted to ride him out of town on a rail. Right. Tariffs are wonderful if you have something to protect. We don't have anything to protect. It's not like the 1880s, 1890s. What are we protecting? Right? I don't know. It's not like we have some huge industrial base to protect anymore. That bird already flew the coop. These are such good times. Do. Happy days are here again. Data and technology can move on a wire, right? I mean, you don't need any. But I'm supposing him in USA is best place. I've got the bread done. Happy face. We're getting ready to move on to the soup. Next. Go alone. This is where you cannot produce everything you need. You're living in a dream world. Dream. Let employers grovel and beg for employees. That would be great. I don't know. We'll know in the fullness of time. Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way done our cooking tonight. I'm letting everything cool down a little bit. You can see I'm kind of flush from the heat of being over the oven and everything. We're about ready to start our spicy beef noodle. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Remember John the Lone Wolf. Woo! The Lone Wolf. And we are but sheep to be herded. Right? Yeah, I say anybody dependent on cheap immigrant labor, undocumented. Right. Well, they made their own situation here. So, right. And I guess if we have to pay more, we got to pay more. I don't know. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. Roll away, you wonderful river. Oh, let's see, Klondike, la doo 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 doo, something like that. Something like that, Kelly. Something like that. All right. These are such good times. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. True patriot love and all of us command. That's it. Right. Right. My old law says, I know you're so, I don't know, Callie, shoot me. I mean, if the Olympics, Winter Olympics, I hear Canada's song all the time, right? Otherwise, I don't know, from a pot to pee in, honey. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Happy days are here again. Let me turn off my fake Canadian fireplace. Dimplex. The great Dimplex Corporation. Chips and salsa. What's going on, Mary? Canada's a foreign supplier of crude oil. Well ahead of Mexico at 11 million. Yeah, I like burning that Canadian oil, man. That's fantastic. All right, here we go. All right, let's see how hot this mofo is here. As we continue our cooking efforts tonight, here we got all of our ingredients laid out. All right, the stove is off. All right, this baby's hot enough to handle. Right. All right, we'll sit this over here. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that beautiful loaf of bread. Look at that. I mean, come on, guys. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll sit this in here. All right, we should commence to make some soup now. I want a Dutch oven. Oh, I love the Dutch ovens. Oh, it's such a good thing to bake bread in. Thank you, Cindy Russo, for teaching me about that. All right. Here we go. We're going to go ahead. We'll sit this on this side. We need to put our cutting board up here. We don't have a lot of room. And we need to hit our soup pot with some EVOO. And this stuff is like gold now. I wish Canada produced olive oil. Oh, all right. Now we're going to get some, his great-grandpa was a boxer in Canada. Oh, that's cool. We have a lot of Canadian connection here. I think Cheryl S. is another one that'd like to bash my head in. All right, here's our cutting board. We're going to prep our garlic. I like that angle there. That's cool. All right, there we are. A nice generous dollop of garlic there. Should use one full bulb. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Going to Goodwill. It's really nice to have it's one piece of kitchen equipment I really enjoy. All right, along with my chopper. Everybody head to the chopper. All right. Head to the chopper. It's the chopper. We're just peons in the world, guys. We can't affect what's going on. Right. We're just victimized by our democracy. All right, here we go. I wonder who the new leader of Canada is going to be. Is it going to be that broad that was on there today? I don't know. Crush that a little bit. Release some of those oils on there. Right. We can and should worry about it. Yeah, but we can't do anything about it, right? Right. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I've put my opinions out there, my thoughts. Tomorrow will be something that will really wake you up and make you know what's really going on. Oh, look at how the nice job that does. Wow, you're on your third beer, Lee. You're like a warrior, dude. Happy days are here again. Yeah. Okay, we got that in. Next, we're gonna do our onions here. Our third world onions. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. I threw my last egg out. Oh man, that hurt. All right, here we go. Happy days are here again. Oh boy, all right. Yeah, I don't worry about anything. I'm just like, look, consider the birds of the field, right? They neither toil, right? I don't ever sweat it, right? All right. Put your trust in the Lord. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Good times. We are such good times. I like a very rustic cut. Yeah, try not to think about it. Live your life. Right? Happy days are here again. These are such good times. Good times. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head tonight. Right? I'll create a new one. I don't know. This will probably plunge Canada into recession. They'll probably go over to China now. All right. Wouldn't that be a hoot? These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Happy days are here again. Oh, bring back those Clinton days, right? Hey, Callie Mo, how you doing, honey? Look at that. That's how you do it. What's up, Patty? I'm making some spicy beef noodle soup tonight, Asian style. We just baked a loaf of bread. Came out beautifully. We're fighting back against the gloom tonight. Right. All right. All right, our onions are all set here. All right. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Good times. Happy days are here again. What's up, Judy? Yeah, it's 2 storches. I never stress over it. I give my opinion. I put it out there, and then we see what the hell happens. Right. Tomorrow's an especially important one. I reveal what's really going on with the tariffs. It's got nothing to do with trade. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. All right, that was easy peasy. All right. Beautiful. All right, next we have our, for you meatheads, right, where did our meat go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I never sweat anything out. Right, I did my time on the rock pile, right, when everybody was quitting because of the pandemic. The old war horse from Baltimore, they saddled up the ammunition wagon and sent it down on the road again. And look at this beautiful piece of meat. All right. Happy days are here again. Good times. We're going to trim this up a little bit, this meat. Yeah, big meat. All right, we're going to take off this edge here. Trim that up a little bit so we don't get all the gristle. We have a very sharp knife here. All right. All right. There we go. Nice. Cut that up for the pets. We'll put that aside. Cook that up a little bit. All right. They need a high degree of fat for the winter time. All right. Pay attention, Cheryl S. Cheryl S. I'm a high-paid executive. I don't need to know that. All right. Okay, we're doing a trimming like I'm a pro-level butcher here. All right, look at that. All right. We need a little bit of fat in here. Look at that. All right, we're going to turn that over. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're just trimming that right off the bone. Right there. Like I used to ask my girlfriend, do you like the bone? Right. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're going to stick that aside for later. Then they allow to cast the crab blaster untriggered. Yeah, we're going to have to reinvent the crab blaster. some guy duplicated my thing out there. Right, which is really disturbing. All right, here we go. We have a nice piece of trimmed meat here that we're going to be cubing. If you're going to have a soup, make sure it's got plenty of good stuff in it. I used to love Campbell's soup. And then they just started, you know, like the chicken noodle, they didn't put any chicken in it. Like, what the hell, right? I'm like, really? This is like tonight, it's like Paper Chase, right? The movie where the guy's cooking in the kitchen and the guy comes in and needs some tutoring. Right? And the guy's just cooking away. He doesn't even give him the time of day. Right? I don't know if you ever saw the movie Paper Chase. Lindsay Wagner was a hottie. All right. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Happy days are here again. We're just cubing this up. It's a lot cheaper to buy the whole steak than to get some kind of weird beef. All right, that's looking good. Yeah, it's not a ton of meat, but it's enough meat, right? There we go. Lee Hale. Lee Hale's like, I enjoy the show. All right, there we go. It's time to get a little bit of heat in the... There will be heat in the valley. Valley below. There will be heat in the valley. Valley below. There will be heat, but all right, there we go, nice and clean. I like to kind of clean as I go. Now we got to brown all this. We got to get we got to get it going good here. We can move this off to the side. All right, we'll deal with that later with the pets. Okay, we still have to make crab cakes tonight, right? All right, here we go. Let's clean this up a little bit. I've always managed to keep my Fisher Paykel into great shape. Hey, Joni, does Mitch McConnell ever come through Richmond, Kentucky? All right. Or does he hang around Frankfurt all the time? All right, here we go. All right. We are close now. When Israel around there spat. The nuclear tip stuff will be flying, man. All right. You think about that finger on the button. Okay, let's see. All right, that's looking pretty good right there. All right. I guess we could cook that in front of you guys. We could use the wok burner here. So you have a little bit of a better view. This might be even better here, I don't know. I'm not used to cooking on this side. We're gonna get all that work together, right? All of that work together. I can't believe they make these bottles so you can, it must be so thick on the inside that you can't even see. I mean, it's all designed to cheat you, right? So you can't even see how much oil you're really getting. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. They really cut off my Star olive oil, which sucks. But I got this stuff from, where the hell is this? I got this yesterday when we were shopping on Friday. Olivares de Rocha. This is from Uruguay. Right? Product of Uruguay. You know, who doesn't like Uruguay? That's like the popular place to retire for Americans. I guess Bird and I will go in for a Costco card. I don't know. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. All this stuff to brand that. Which is go off. Happy days are here again. We got a red wine, which we need to pick up another red wine. You don't have a lot in there. We got our soybean paste, fermented, our sambal olek, $10 a quart. This is sweating out really nice now. Man, I heard Canadians love Costco. I knew this problem in Canada when I couldn't even get a SIM card to, you know, for my phone. I said, wow, this is like third world here, right? That kind of bothered me a little bit. Not a lot. Till I found out a lot of people use Wi-Fi to do business and stuff up there. Yeah, all the mushrooms, right? Well, you know, Dory Lynn, mushrooms cook down to nothing, honey. Right? Matter of salt on there. Let's give this a good shake of cayenne. Star anise. Right. Hey, there's Gordon Ramsay. What's up, Ramsay? You in the Tower of Floors, bro? Star anise. These are such good times. Do. Happy days are here again. Do the bump. Good times. Dory Lynn, could you still do the bump? Do. New soup with chicken and spinach, so good. Why don't you do a video of it? Oh, that's smelling good now. That's already, I can smell the heat coming up now. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. Look at that, man. Oh, man. I could still do the bump. That's cool, Lurker. That's cool. All right, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce for a little depth. All right, very important. Do. Happy days are here again. All right, here comes the Sambal Olek. All right, here we go. We're going to put a good dose of that in. Alright. That's it. Yeah, it needs a little bit of a cleaning. It'll be alright. We're not eating off of that. Stir that around. Oh, that smells so spicy now. Oh, that smells spicy. Woo! Woo! Mmm. Oh, that's good. Mmm. It's that old Baltimore pronunciation. Red wine vinegar. Definitely. Make it deep. All right. Do. Red wine. That's it. Oh, man. All right. We're working down on it. Here comes the soybean paste. Good times. Good times. Happy days are here again. Oh man. This stuff is like solid gold. There we go. Let's see that in here. Man. Oh man. This guy, you know, it's experience when I'm just throwing stuff in there. I've been down this road before. Oh, that's already looking fantastic. Looking fantastic. Let's try another. My goodness, that's hot and spicy. That is delicious. Oh, that is deliciousable. So we're going to let that go a little more. We got the cayenne standing by. We got everything that we need in. We want to make sure that the beef gets nice and tender. It's already got some delicious gravy down there. Right. Right. Look at that. Delicious gravy. I mean, come on, does it get any better than that? I'm an intuitive cook. That's what I do. All right. All right. Look at that. Talk about beautiful. Try a piece of this beef. Man. All right. We had some that are already open here. Hell, this feels like it's frozen or something. Yeah, it's got a block of ice in it. What the hell? All right, is this the same thing? I don't know. Has that got ice in it? That one feels all right. It's been in there for a while. All right, funky. Funky. Man, that's good. All right. This is better than making your own damn broth, let me tell you. All right. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. Man, the hug and kisses. I'll have some of that, man. I will have some of that. You got it going on. All right, we got one more. Pacific, I'm not sure about. All right, used by night 2023. Probably still good. All right. We're not that far along. All right. Okay. So we're going to let that come up. We still got to make crab cakes tonight. Are you kidding me? Lee Hale's like, I gotta get to bed. Right. I like the show, but I gotta get to bed. We can still be friends. Yeah, I hope so too with the Canic. Yep. Ah, there we go. All right. All right. Yeah, Kelly, I hope we can be friends. Friends and lovers, right? Right, Canadian style. Right. Those days of wine and roses. Doo 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 doo. Oh, doesn't that look good? Da doo 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 doo. You're stuck. Yeah, Lee, what's cooking up, Gringo? We're making spicy beef pasta soup tonight. We got that ready to go. Cheryl, don't cuss on the live stream. This will always be a safe refuge for Canadians. Yeah, no carrots tonight. We're just winging it. Right? We're doing it really authentic style tonight. Let's get a spoon and taste it. Yeah, things are going to get wild, Melody. Wait till you see tomorrow's video. Oh, man. You thought the Weinstein era was bad, right? Man, that's perfectly spiced. That doesn't need anything. Oh, man. Ramsey, eat your heart out, dude. Right. Yeah, we got the Maryland crab cakes coming up, Lee. Alright, we might as well warm up the meat here. I picked the 2 red rock crabs and a dungeon. So, I've got a lot of meat there. Alright. Taste it. Good, good, good. Good times. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. Good times. These are such good times. I gotta go to my Gmail. It's flooded with people. When are you gonna do a video about that? I asked you 2 days ago to do that video. Alright. Let my Gmail load. Let's see. Here we go. Load that up. Let's see that recipe. Egg, man, we gotta get some egg. We gotta get an egg out. Who the hell can afford eggs anymore? I always cried when I made scrambled eggs for the Boston Janitors. Me the other night. The other day. I can eat seafood every day. I love crabbing. Alright, there's our egg. We're gonna let that warm up a little bit. That warm up a little bit. We got our meat warming up. We need to bring this up to a boil. Do 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 do. Oh man. Let's get a mushroom here. Better than imitation crab. I got a whiz, I'll be right back. These are such good times. Lee Hale, did I tell you I worked for the Phillips Crab House in Ocean City back in the 70s? Right, with old lady Shirley Phillips. Right, you need some chickens. Oh man, I don't want to have any chickens. $4.39 of your dollars. What are we doing? I don't know. Cheryl, you can always come to the Rancho. Right. It's like I'd have to burn the place to the ground first. Right. Just sanitize it, right? Right. All right, we got all of this luscious crab meat we picked here. All right. All beautifully picked. Cheryl always says, that's my dream, to come to the Rancho one day. Right. All right, here we go. Yeah, luckily I've never been a big egg eater for myself. These are such good times. Doot, 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 doot. Happy days are here again. Put this in the bowl. Wow, man, it's still raining outside. Son of a... All right, what we need to do now, we need to cube up a little bit of bread here. Okay. We need to cube up some bread. Let's see here. Oh, man. Okay. I asked my daughter for a cutting board. This baby's like the size of a football field. Oh, man. Good kid. It's a good kid. He's always like the bigger is better crowd. All right, we need to get some of this bread over here. Let's see. Where's our other loaf of bread? Not our new one. Right. We don't have any, I don't use pan-coat breadcrumbs and all that crap. All right. Cut off some of their own bread that was made here. Right. All right, beautiful from before. Okay. And we're going to take about a cup of this. We're going to get that and slice it down. Isn't that a nice looking loaf? One thing I can really do is bake bread. As good as you see in Oliver's Market now. All right. Crumble all this bread up. Cube this if you were stuffing a turkey. This is the way you would want to do it. With the crust and all. Like this is Maryland style. Lee Hale's like, I'm gonna cry watching this. I know. And we just kind of pull it a little bit. And there it is, we're ready to go. It really is nice, Angus Kissy. All right, our soup is good. All right. Now we're going to turn that down, and we're going to add our noodles in there. And then our beautiful soup is done. We're going to let that simmer a bit. Now those noodles are a little bit of al dente. So they'll absorb some of the flavor from the right. So we need our Dijon mustard. And I can use this one. I don't have to use Colby's. Our Worcestershire sauce. We need some mayonnaise too. I'm going to turn the heat back on this. We're going to let this do some fire in the hole. Oh, thank you, Missy. I appreciate that, honey. You're always so kind. Thank you. All right. Oh, wow, that's good. All right. We still have to package up our soup tonight. These are such good times. Happy days are here again. All right. Let's see where we got all of our containers for soup. Out and about. All right. Okay. Let that all come together really. Yeah, the soup is amazing. The soup is amazing. It's got spice in it. It's got the beef in it. It's got the all of the flavor component there. Right. Oh, that's good. It's not overly salty, right? Which a lot of them tend to be. So we got our breadcrumbs cut up here. And we can mix that with our crab meat now. We can actually put we should do that in a separate bowl. The crab meat should be folded in last to keep it kind of chunky. So we'll get our bowl and we'll put our bread in there. Okay. If you can use, I don't really use panko breadcrumbs that often. All right. Old Bay. Let's grab our Old Bay. Lee Hale, where would we be in the world without Old Bay? What would Canadians do without Old Bay? Right. The institutional size. 3 great things that came out of Baltimore, right? Babe Ruth, Old Bay, and your national anthem. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo boo boo. Ba ba boo ba 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 boo boo. Ba 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 boo boo boo. Oh man. All right. Oh man. All right. Our board is ready to go. All right. Now, I've got my finger. We need to get the mayonnaise out. Damn, that got my finger good. I have a love-hate relationship. Oh man. Okay, we got our mayo. Alright. Okay, mayonnaise, Worcestershire sauce, Dijon mustard. You can use Coleman's mustard too. Alright. Alright, we're going to let that soup cool down now. That has all been brought together. Okay? That's it. All right, we're gonna let that cool off. We got all of our, and that look amazing. Right, this is so nice when the Rancho is really cold in the morning. And you put a bowl of this on. Woo, man. Your cheeks are nice and rosy. All right. We want to go very careful with the salt in this recipe, okay? We have our right. Put 1 egg in there. All right. Happy days are here again. Do, 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 do. We're going to mix that together really well. Let's get our, we can use this. All right, we're going to mix this together really well here. Get that egg. Let me tell you, that's a heartbreak to use an egg, right? All right. We're going to mix that all together so we get all of that bread uniformly with the egg, okay? We want that to soften a bit, especially the crust. All right, this was a great way to use the heel of bread and other things. I don't believe in all this hoity-toity of crab cake. Should be simple Maryland style. All right. I mean, it's what we had in Balmer. I didn't have them because they were expensive as a kid. My grandfather hated to pick crabs, but he loved just having a crab cake. And it is a little something to pick a crab, right? All right, so we're gonna put a little bit of mayonnaise in this. All right, this is this crappy Simply, which is freaking grocery outlets brand. All right, there goes that's about a 1/4 cup. Not as good as Hellman's. Okay. Ooh. Good to see you, Ronnie. All right, we're going to move this to the back. See if we can switch this whole operation. We're going to let that cool down, that soup a bit. All right, we're going to mix this mayonnaise in. All right. And this bread should get really soft by this point now. All right. Just like so in there. All right. Tell you how many of these were made at Philip's Crab House. Yeah, unfortunately you can't have alcohol. Now we're going to use a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce here. All right. Teaspoon of Dijon mustard. All right, and a teaspoon of Old Bay. I don't like to make an Old Bay burger, so I try to go a little light on that, right? Okay. Now we're going to mix that all together in here. Something that will hold together really well. Okay, that's looking good. All right. Now we want to let that sit on the side to absorb a little bit. That's the way you want it to look there. And we're going to let that get that rest of the bread. I can say it because Shemai's not here. Moist. 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 I'm going to wash this in the meantime. These are such good times. Happy days are here again. Because, wow, just imagine if Cheryl S. had cut me off tonight. It's like, the days of moderating are over, sorry. We're in trade war now, right? Oh, shit. Right? Like, are you kidding me? I'm boycotting your ridiculous show here. Imagine that, right? You imagine that Cheryl S. is like, I cut you off. 55-gallon drum. I love Old Bay. All right, that's really come together nicely. And it's firmer too, all right? Because you want to make these patties with your hands. All right. These are going to be really good. Showgirl cooking, that's it. All right, we're going to put this stuff away. One thing we do is we eat well on the Rancho here. No doubt about it. These are such good times. Do, 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 do. We're going to get our skillet if we can find that. Where the hell is our skillet? I don't have any, I don't put lemon in mine. Good times. Do, 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 do. Good times. Happy days are here again. The longer you let that sit, actually, the better. All right. We're going to sit that on the side, and we're going to do up our soup now. Get this all packaged. All right. It hasn't been that cold, has it? All right, let's get our containers out here. All set here to dispense. Best way to do soup is you do one container at a time. All right. And then you just keep going back and forth. All right. This one is twice as big. So I do 2 on this one. Then I come back. I do 2 more. And I come back and hit this one. 1 on that. 1 on that. 1 on this. And you just repeat the flow right here. 1. This way you get a good disbursement of goodies. Right. And then we're going to do 2 more over here. 1, 2. Just like so. And we're going to go back. 1. 1. Alright. 1. And just like so, that's how we do it. Good night, Alan. Okay, 1. 1. Put 2 over here. And we're going to come back with the 3rd one. We're going to put a 4th one here. 1 here, 1 here. All right. One here. One here. 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 Alright, just like that. You get a good even distribution of stuff, okay? As Martha Stewart would say, it's a good thing. Right. Hey, Seal, what's going on? What's going on, bro? I think I'm missing my biggest lid here, aren't I? I don't know. One of these things has a really big ass lid on it. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Not for that one, yeah. We want to expel all the air that we can. Air is the enemy. Okay. We're going to sit that on the table to cool down. All right. Here's number 2. Number 3. There we go. And here comes the big boy. Your big boy. Oh, I love that posi seal, right? That's it. That posi seal. So we'll let that cool down a little bit, and that's the way we make soup, right? And when you heat it, reheat it, it just gets better and better and better. It just gets better and better and better. Clean up a few things here. I don't like to eat and then have a big mess between us. Boy, have we been busy tonight. Man, have we been busy. We're getting ready to kick out our 3rd dish here. That for cleanup, right? Oh man, Latrobe. Oh shit. The Latrobe housing projects. I get flashbacks just thinking about that. Right? Oh, bad stuff. All right. Of course, I was over in the Perkin Homes in over in East Baltimore there on Caroline Street, right, and East Lombard tract. That was the Wild West. All right. You don't need to add any butter to this dish. Let's find our skillet here. Skillet there. You will definitely want to make these, either broil these or put these in a heavy bottom skillet. Remember, the only thing that hasn't been cooked here is the egg. All right. Now we're going to fold our crab meat into this. All right. Yes, I know the story. I was right there in Baltimore. Fort McHenry. The city that saved America. They came up Chesapeake Bay after burning Washington. Alright, we're going to fold all that in. And Baltimore held its ground. The Battle of North Point and the bombardment of Fort McHenry. September of 1814. Right. Alright. How about that? And the flag was still there, and that flag still hangs over the Smithsonian Institute Museum of American History right there when you walk in the door. Alright, oh, this looks like it's going to be good. Alright. Look at the way I folded that in. You can still see the big chunks. Pardon me. Set this up. Good times. We are such good times. Happy days are here again. Where's Carrie class? There he is. Alright. Alright, we're going to form that into. Press that one nice crab cake there. All right. All right. All right, let me get the towel. We should put that right in the hot oil. Let's get our spray here. Get that good. Here comes number 2. Number 2. Tell me I didn't work at Phillips Crab House for a couple months. Right. All right. Normally you would refrigerate these overnight so that they would set a bit, but that looks pretty good right there. Alright. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell for all notifications. One thing we do on the Rancho is a lot of cooking. It's important that they sit a couple minutes to kind of come together here, all right? All right. That is pretty important. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of beer here. Cigarettes dipped in embalming fluid. What the hell? What the hell is that? Yeah, 100. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Thank you, guys. It's been another great night tonight, Ronnie. Thank you. You really helped make it so. I can't thank Ronnie enough, and Cheryl S. has been here tonight. All right. I guess we didn't need that, right? All right. Thank you, guys. It's been a great stream tonight, as usual. All right. We're going to let that get good and hot. The only thing we're really cooking is we're using that egg to bring it all together. It might separate here because you really should refrigerate these overnight. It helps the cohesiveness of helping the crab stick together with the bread, but we'll be all right. All right. And yeah, I do love crab. Yeah, no, buy a boat. Yeah, thank you, Lee. They look pretty good, huh? You can also put these in the broiler or put these in the oven. Right, that's another way to do it. Right, these are like Angelina's crab cakes, big. All right. Angelina's on Hartford Road. I didn't put any salt in that at all, hey Seal, because you're introducing a lot of the spice with the Old Bay, the mayonnaise. All that. We're just going to kind of flatten that slightly. You don't want to crush it. So we're going to flatten that slightly there. All right. There we go. And we're going to turn that, now that we got a good head of steam, we're going to turn that low because we want that to all bind together with the heat coming up. Right, and let that all come together there. All right, very important. We'll spray on top. Lee Hale knows Phillips. You go to the store in your area, you'll see Phillips crab cakes. And they built a damn seafood dynasty. A cook-off. Ramsey, oh my God. Ramsey, I don't even know if this guy really cooks. I don't know. Right. Someone's like, you ever seen Ramsey do a dessert? I don't know, man. Right. I don't know, but he gets all bent out of shape, right? What are you talking about? I do everything. I got my 7 stars. It should be 8 stars. I got ripped off. I don't know, guys. What the hell do I know? You can also put this in the broiler. What's up? Yeah, man, we got some Maryland style crab cakes here, bro. We're just flipping them over. We're keeping them really loose right there. Okay? Just like so. Just like that. Yeah, he had 6 Michelin stars. He lost 1. And he fired his whole staff. Can you believe it? Can you believe firing your whole staff? Yeah, how you doing, Junie? Yeah, the late night baking was legendary. I think the ladies liked it as much as the guys did. What's going on, yeah, man? I'm worth more than I. Yeah, but you don't fire everybody, right? I mean, what the hell? You fire everybody because you lost a star? Right. I'd make a Rosie dessert because he's my friend. Yeah, you're nice, but you don't. Strawberries you're allergic to, right? How's Beetlejuice doing? We're just pushing this all together. Really nice. Oh, okay. Well, that's really nice of you. That's nice of you, honey. That is really sweet of you. Normally, you might put these in the deep fryer at a restaurant. Now, I just have it with some ketchup on a plate there, or some crackers, Lee. It just makes it delicious. All right. Really nice. Mm. Mm. That's as good as Angelina's. Angelina's was a legendary place on Hartford Road. Ah. Yeah, man, does it up in Detroit. Yeah. All right. These are such good times. Yeah, man, what are they talking about what are they saying about the tariffs and stuff? Is it a big problem or no problem? Because, dude, you are the franchise, right? Do. Happy days are here again.
Hey everyone, this is Trevor at Western Farm Center. February is pet dental month, and we've got everything you need for chew, water additives,
That's looking good in there. That's looking good, man. All right. That should be coming together really well. We just gently flip that over. All right. That one kind of came apart. It's why it's important to kind of refrigerate them. If the flavor will be all there. All right. We're gonna let them heat through a little more. Starting the accordion. Yeah, I'm just saying. Anybody talking about it at the franchise? Right. Because Detroit's kind of on the firing line with a lot of auto parts and stuff. Right. Alright. Flip that around. Oh shit. Don't fall over. Nothing said. Okay, I thought some of you birds might be talking about it. I don't know. Let's see. All right, let's get our plate here. We got our soup cooling off nicely. All right. Turn that off. Get one of these babies up here. Oh, yeah. Get two of these babies, and then we'll have one for tomorrow. I like to put ketchup on mine. Man, that's good. All right. Oh yeah. All right. There it is. Let's get a little ketchup on that baby. That's what really makes it Maryland style right there. Oh yeah. Ketchup for sure, Dory. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right. Wow. Unbelievable. Lee Hale, it's very, very delicate. The Dungeness is very, very tasty and delicate. All right. Lee Hale's like, all right. That's it. Let's enjoy. That's a real taste of Maryland right there. No, I didn't see that. Send me a link to the video. Yeah, old Coach. How's Coach doing? This is outstanding. Not salty. Just the right balance. A little bit of Old Bay in the background. Oh man. How's everything at the franchise? Thank you, Happy. No, Gerald is not Coach's. Come on. Good Lord. Ah, no way. Right. I mean, you got to be dreaming. Right, you're talking about light years. He goes off like an atomic bomb every 7 months or so. Man, that's delicious. That is so freaking good. You can put this on a Kaiser roll too. I think he's a little shrill for my taste, but the cursing I can't get down with. All right. That's cool. That's cool, yeah, man. I think of you every time I see the Miller Crossing there. Right. All the great historical battles between the company and the union. Yeah, we I'll tell you what, Melody. Bread, soup, crab cakes. What kitchen turned out more today on YouTube than this? Right. I used 2 rock crabs and a Dungeness crab seal. So this has a ton of crab meat in it. I mean a ton of crab meat. No rice. Marylanders don't eat a lot of rice. A feast for one. I'll tell you what, Dorothy. If I were you, I'd be throwing crab traps off the pier down there. Getting some of those blue crabs. Yeah, they're huge. The first one I got sealed, that was like a 2.5 pounder, dude. Right. I mean, I'm horsing that thing in, right? I mean, it's oh man, what's up, Judith? Oh man. Oh, the vitamins. I just never slowed down. Yeah, it's worth it. Seal, I broke the tip off my best rod. I mean, I told the boss, I said, would you agree that crabbing is really tough on equipment? There's snow on the horizon. For who, Judith? For who, you? I mean, we've just had rain. Right. Oh man, this was good. Okay. Butterfingers. No 3-second rule when it comes to my eating utensils, right? Having some light snow. I don't know. Judith must be up in this snow zone. I hope there's no more rain, Naomi. I can't take it anymore. Man, that's good. Thing about crab cakes, they're very, very simple dish, but it's easy to overdo it. You have to keep it delicate. No, I don't want to know. Want to know what locale? What? Norway? Oslo? Good night, Happy. Thanks for coming in. It's always a pain in the butt to pick crab, but I do it quickly. So, ain't no big deal. Dubai. No offense, Naomi, but when I think of places I'd like to go in the world, right, Dubai would be very low on the list for me. Number one, no beer. Right. I mean, that's a deal killer right there. Thank you, Happy. Have a great night. I don't know. I'm very uncomfortable drinking in a Muslim country. Right. Boy, that was good. I'm gonna put the last one on a plate over here. Oh man, man, that was good. No bullshit, guys. I never broke an ugly stick, but it's not. You need a longer pole though. You need a longer pole though, Seal. You need about a 12-foot pole to get that line out there. No shit. An ugly stick is really iffy. But you can really load up an ugly stick. But I broke off the tip of my. Really pissed me off, my favorite rod. Right. That pretty much sucked. Alright, so I have a re-tip kit coming. It'll never be as good as factory though, so. Right. Right, I got a re-tip kit coming. I mean, that pretty much sucks. I predict good eating this week. Woo! Good eating. Man, we kicked it out tonight. If you're just getting here, what else did we make tonight? Oh, man. Look at that baby. Right. I mean, come on, man. Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? Plus the soup. This kitchen was in high gear. High gear. Always store your bread in a paper bag, okay? It'll last a long time. Yeah, you would know that, Chad, because you're an incel. And incels are very concerned about that. Right. Incels know everything to do with the penis. It's their whole life. Right. Right. From down in mommy's basement. It's Incels Incorporated. Oh, man. Don't forget to take out the garbage tonight. Happy days are here again. Good times. You know what I always found it weird about YouTube? There's a certain core of incels that their whole life revolves around the wiener, you know? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? It's like everything in their lives revolves around the bird. Strange, I don't know. It's like they were raised weird or something. More likely they've been victimized by porn and all that. So, right. I think that's the deal. Yeah, you can put a metal rod in that. Right. Right. Exactly it. Oh, you don't have to delete him, Ronnie. He deletes himself. He's such a moron. Right. I mean, look at what his focus is on. What normal guy comes in and talks about that? Right. I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait. Right. I'll wait. It's like if women came in and talked about their vaginas or something all the time, right? But that's how sick a good part of society is right now. There's your decline of civilization right there. This moron's going to be out being supported by the state for the next X years or whatever on the public dole because he can't get out of bed in the morning. Yeah, bring China in to run the disability program. They'll get it squared away. These are such good times. Good times. These are such good times. That, folks, is the future of America right here. That is scarier than any tariffs coming down, I'll tell you that. All right. That is scarier than any tariffs coming down the pike. Let me tell you. You have people that are fixated on the bird like that. Oh, man. And those people are going to be walking amongst your children. You know, a sicko like that. That's the most terrifying thing of all. That's the scariest thing of all, ladies and gentlemen. That freak is out in general population. Walking amongst normal people. Oh boy. I like everything's all cleaned up. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a beautiful thing? Boy, we had the kitchen in high gear tonight. Huh? High gear tonight. Unimaginable. All right, here we go. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. Oh, I think I went live about 3:30. Whew. And I had such an excellent time tonight. We're going to be doing more of the vertical streams here because I'm tired of YouTube mucking up every time I try to go horizontal. I've had it, right? So not all of them, but I don't want to have to take 15-20 minutes to get a horizontal YouTube video live stream to stick. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, thank you very much for doing so. Cheryl S., always an honor to see you. Honey, love Canada. It'll all work out. All will be well in the end. So to all my Canadian friends, I love you. To all of my Mexican friends, I love you too. So we shall see. This too shall pass. All right. And if you want to see the real reason behind tariffs, check out tomorrow's video. Okay. All right, guys. Love you. Thanks so much.